Tara's up.
And I'm
Just
on.
two of you?
Rory's
I think
just
Rory
gone
just
live as
went.
well.
I
Yeah,
just
I've
went
just
live
gone
as well.
live.
Okay.
And we have the whole squad is up.
Oh, now you're on. Okay, good. There you are.
The whole squad.
I am
whole squad.
currently...
We all squadding up here. Thank God it's not a Dexter squad.
Oh god. I think
Some
I've had
fucking
enough.
lot. You guys would not want that.
It's the same with mine.
Okay, so all I need to do is put this in the background.
On an average.
I'm done.
On an Shuri.
Okay, I took the Pottermore one a long time ago, and I actually got Slytherin,
Oh.
and it's kept me
dang.
at Slytherin.
I do wonder
It got
if
the
I
Cronus
respect
White
Let's
that.
be
Stallion.
kind of secretly evil. Now we just need Cage to do it and get Slytherin just to prove the point.
But I identify more with. I think I ignored that existed because I didn't like the result.
Honestly, if you're going to choose between not caring about rules and either being ambitious or foolhardy, go for being ambitious.
I'm not ambitious at all, though.
I mean, you can be ambitious
Well, that
and
does make
foolhardy.
it strange.
And I guess I should actually get to the let everybody know we're chatting.
How do I take the quiz again here? I've never actually take the quiz.
I put the link to the actual sort of
in
Nameless
Rebombi's
promotion.
thing. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Is there a button say, can I take the quiz, please? Or do I need to log in?
Oh, yeah, you
So
have to
I
log
am
in.
now
You create it.
actually live. So
Yep.
everybody
I'm
can be
moving
heard
over
on my
as we
screen.
speak. There we go.
Here we are just talking about Hogwarts Legacy and the new
Yes.
Harry Potter stuff and Harry Potter houses and all this kind of crap.
Do I need to log
Because
in?
of a new game coming
Yeah,
out.
you have to play
Yes,
a new
you do.
game.
People
and
are
you-
excited.
Fine, I'll log in.
Dude, I'm like, my wallet is ready. My
It's
wallet
like an
is
MMO.
ready.
Not MMO, RPG.
So Meadows
Yeah.
familiar is going to be a black cat.
It's well. Here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. There's that. If there is a all potion build where I don't have to use magic, I'm going for that because that's Meadow.
Hmm.
And use
Oh.
minimal magic as possible.
Yeah, but you could probably do that. You'd probably have a lot of potions classes that you'd have to go through. But yeah,
Oh no.
probably do it.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need a lot of materials for that.
Took me a second to
Probably.
figure out what was wrong there.
It's gonna be the Meadow Challenge.
I kept
I haven't
hearing
even played the game once, and I'm already adding challenges to the thing.
I can tell you joined my chat now, Marty. Your soundbite
Excited.
just played for me.
Hey, Domika.
Oh, hey!
Listen.
No, your specific soundbite, Marty. The
No,
sub soundbite I made for you.
Listen.
I mean, that is a channel point redemption. Obviously, now.
I'm gonna
Possibly.
retake the quiz for this.
I kept hearing a second Terra, and I'm like, what? But it wasn't like echoing, and so I was really confused. And apparently, my computer had pulled up a different Terra stream, which was playing. Oh my god! It took me so long to figure out what the hell was going on.
My computer is running so well. It's beautiful. I can actually have my browser up.
Amazing.
Oh.
And it's
Miracle.
not buffering for like forever
Yeah.
today. Let's go.
I mean,
I'm able to swap my screens and it's no problems. And of
So
course,
many-
Kate has the most viewers of all of us.
So many
What?
doors have opened for you, Tara. So
It
many
looks like
doors.
Kate has the most viewers.
No, I don't.
Many doors, yes, Ed boy.
I don't know, and I'm not really
Do I
that
have more
bothered. I
viewers
don't
than
look at
you?
my numbers.
I have 4.
I don't look at my
Oh, no,
numbers.
2.
I'm too good for that.
Okay, maybe my viewers was left over from when you were streaming earlier.
It might be
Let me
like
go.
people are lurking.
Yeah,
Let
it
me
might
go
just be
and
numbers
refill.
left over from that time.
I often
Um,
do feel like it would be I would like to do like a pre-stream one of these days, and then like take a break and get back in for a collab. But that's not going to happen this week.
I am kind of curious what sound effect would be coming from me.
Hey, listen again.
Again.
Wait, I don't have a sound for you, Tara, because it's a 6 months something that I make.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
And
my
I've
6
never
months
actually
sub.
subbed. I just get all the
I mean, even if it's gifted, I still do it. Like, if you've had like 6 gifted subs, I will still make it.
yeah, but I've only been gifted subs to your channel, I think.
I definitely have at least a 4-month streak on some channels that I've never bought into.
Yeah, I've had like sub streaks on channels. I'm just like, what the hell? How did I how have I been subbed to you for this long? And then I'm like, oh, that's how, because I have a friend that keeps giving me subs to you, even though I've never watched your stream.
But woohoo!
Oh no. No.
You're
No.
running so well.
No.
It's beautiful.
No.
Yay.
How did this happen?
Beautiful.
Uh-oh.
How did this happen?
How
yeah,
did
oh
it
dear.
happen to me? So what's going
I
on?
made my mistake.
Yeah.
Rabbit
I took
knows
the
his
quiz.
class.
Nowhere to run.
Rabbit took the quiz. Oh boy.
I
Oh.
took the quiz.
Did you also
What
get
quiz?
Gryffindor?
No.
Oh,
What
did you?
did you got?
All of the other houses are at least semi-respectable.
It's Slytherin.
Yeah, let's go! Evil bastards unite!
So even more, me and Rabbit actually got the same thing from the Pottermore quizzes.
Honestly, I don't know why
I'm both
Slytherin
like
gets.
Hufflepuff.
I feel like that friggin' sound bit from that one from Jedi stream. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Yeah!
Look,
I like
I
the TV.
I would
edited
rather
version.
follow a Slytherin as a leader over anyone else because they actually care about succeeding.
I actually.
You want Hufflepuff teammates. You want at least one Ravenclaw on the team because they actually think shit through. And then you want a leader who's Slytherin, and you want a couple of Gryffindors to be red shirts.
So it's like a D&D team.
You want the Gryffindors to be the meat shields.
Gotta have your white
Damn.
mage.
They volunteer.
But yeah, if Jedi has, I'm surrounded by assholes, is like, no, I actually loathe that about the video version of Spaceballs. I prefer the TV edit, which is, I'm surrounded by morons. I love that so much better. It hits me right where it's good. It's like, I'm surrounded by morons. It's
I
like
might have to
everybody's
grab
moron.
I might have to grab that somewhere.
I'm surrounded by morons.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard to find because it was the
It
TV
is, yeah.
edit.
I'm
I mean, I can
surrounded
pull it off
by
a YouTube
idiots.
video if I can find it, but we'll see. It's gonna be really hard to do.
Managed to get that.
Since she's being mentioned, it's fair to shout
Yeah.
her out.
Thank you.
Yeah, Last Jedi is dope. Yeah, he is dope people.
I guess our Yunho is not quite as drunk as he might have been.
Yep.
Oh.
Still pretty. I'm
gonna
at
be-
most buzzed.
I'm be gone for like a minute and a half to refill my coffee. Be right back.
All right.
Alright.
Probably less than a minute.
I made myself some coffee with honey, which first of all is delicious, but also to help my throat a little bit. The honey is really good, and I just drained it in the first like minute and a half. So for the next 2 minutes we'll be good. Okay.
So you're
Also,
still
hey,
feeling a little
Keon.
under the weather?
I mean, I'm hoping that the tiredness eventually goes away, though we'll see about that. And the cough is deciding to linger, but otherwise I'm actually getting quite well. I mean, there's a reason that I took off streaming all week, just so that I definitely would have the energy for today and Sunday and... Oh yeah, tell me 2 fun facts, Shiroi. Too fun, too furious.
That's a very different kind of visual novel.
Oh my god. Can we I doubt it exists. Can someone please make a Fast and Furious visual novel? I'm
Oh,
begging.
Oh God, no.
No.
I mean, that
But
would
it'll
be
be
kind
so
of weird.
good.
It would be interesting.
That'll be kind of weird, but it would be
Every
interesting.
ending would be because we're family.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Family.
Be right back.
Or at least every good ending. And then every bad ending would be
just be
because
me
you
throwing a
weren't
slipper at someone.
family.
There's some interesting
Because
stuff
you
on that,
betrayed your
Shiroi,
family.
but yeah.
Dear.
Back.
Alright, so things just.
I think I know where you're going with these fun facts, and I mean, first of all, cool mythology, I guess, but think I know the lines.
Okay.
Our second verbal is
I mean, it's technically true. Yeah. Biologically, it's true.
What conversation did I hop into?
It's a fun fact in Rory's chat.
our second verb. Is that related to the first one, or is this just a separate fact? Feels completely separate.
Yeah, it is. It is banned on Twitch.
Well, it's
Is it
context
actually-
banned on Twitch.
Yeah, I thought that it. Okay, that's what I thought.
It's a very, very
Oh,
weird
interesting.
way they handle it, but there's a difference between an actual word ban, like the hard R word, for example, versus a
Don't we need a
context ban.
recap, Jared?
Like, you can't physically call someone as him, but you can say the word sim out of context. Like, so long as
You
you're
can
not
say out of
targeting any
context.
derogatory hate at someone, then
And
then it's fine to say.
even using it as like in the context which they call
be right back.
bullying, it really is a context ban.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you think that they
Like-
don't know if you call someone a shrimp that you're not just dodging around. They know, and it's not actually any different. But there's a difference between being like, "Come, my simps, give me your money," versus calling someone.
Fuck you,
you know,
you simp. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And also, there's just the fact that with the shrimp, it's added a context that this is just a joke.
Yeah, of course.
At this point, it is literally just added context.
So-
and it's just like, yeah, you're totally a fucking seafood.
Anyway,
Although I appreciate anyways.
going for our diary reading, which is
Princess
the
Celestia.
recap. We didn't have much that actually went on last time. I don't think we had too many diary entries. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Okay. I think the 7th was is the new one.
Believe so, yeah.
The play rehearsal today was so tiresome. I couldn't even go to Banjul to study because of the rehearsal. Maybe the play wasn't such a good choice, but since I ended up getting Lance's magical math notes, these math notes everyone covets. It's so well organized, it's surprising. But why didn't Lance go to Banjul? And giving me these notes, does that mean he's caring for me? My head feels cluttered to think that I feel happy for some reason. So many things happened today. First, I took the exams. Of course, thanks to Lance's math notes, I managed to get through it pretty well. And I drank lemon tea at Banjul with Lance. And for the first time, I told him thanks. I told him thanks for always looking over me at the same spot. If I didn't have Lance when Grandpa passed away, I wouldn't have been able to get through it. My parents suddenly called, and I met them. When they suggested that the house should be redecorated, I couldn't help but get angry and ended up getting up early. I regret it a bit now. And when I was upset because of that, Lance comforted me. I hope Lance stays by my side forever. Lance's hands were definitely not those of a doll, but of a warm person. I don't think I'll ever forget that touch. And yeah,
Or where I put
only
those
had
hands.
Oh my.
only had the 2 diary entries. And I believe that we had. Did we have Shritz as Grandpa?
It was me.
No, I was Grandpa and Marty was Nameless. So.
No, you're the wizard, but
No, I was
Forget who we
Wizard.
had
I
as
think we had. I think we ended up moving between people because of certain people had to go places. Well, I think we should let Shritz have it.
and a few.
Okay.
In my
No,
day.
Shritz was Dad.
Yeah, it was that.
me.
Yeah, it was.
I'm pretty sure Grandpa was supposed to be somebody other than Dad.
You want to say it
Someone-
again, Sky?
It was
Yeah.
me.
No, actually, I have.
Is me.
I think I have Grandpa listed as caged. Apparently.
Oh,
I don't know.
Really? Did we ever have kids?
I mean-
with Grandpa?
I mean-
I don't remember that.
Don't remember that
Sure.
ever
I
happening.
mean, Kate, you
Okay.
guys can take it.
Then maybe it was Rabbit, and I just didn't realize who had taken it.
That might be it. Yeah.
I mean, or Rabbit
Because
stepped
I mean,
in
I
and
did ask Rabbit if he wanted to be Yunho or Red.
And I'm not surprised that Rabbit.
Wait,
picked Red.
Rabbit got a choice?
I mean, you're happy with the choice I chose for you, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, mine was just too perfect for me, so there was no reason for me to change it.
Why would I be complaining about
actually-
being best boy?
I actually think I also gave Cage the choice of Lance or Yunho. But that was before I had decided on you, actually, Ravambi.
I think I was just asked for. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It was a choice
Man, I wasn't
between
even
Lance
first
or
choice.
Yunho.
Look at this. Look at this Fae fam over here.
So should Shritz do the grandpa voice?
I mean,
I mean,
Whatever.
uh,
Someone should, probably.
Rabbit, you can. You were supposed to be you.
Start the ball joint doll.
Yes, Grandpa. Doesn't it look like a person?
It does. It's very well made.
His name is Lance. Lance.
Yeah, Lance. What a nice name. Sounds like an asshole's name.
Well, at least I ain't named after a collar, idiot.
Yes. Oh, and when I went to buy Lance, there were so many dolls that had so much personality. I was surprised.
Why did you buy Lance instead of the other ones?
Lance is special. He looks like he'll do anything I ask him to.
Like a slave?
I mean, how else do you think she gets Bombi sugar?
Like a sugar daddy?
Lance the sugar daddy, eh? He looked like he'll say yes when I ask him to stay where you and I live.
That's nice. He has kind eyes.
I want to tell Lance to love you, Grandpa.
This old man.
You're not like my parents, so I think it'll be nice if someone looks over you and loves you. I asked Lance, so he'll do it.
If you wanted to buy a doll, you could have been a woman, you know, or a girl. And why did you buy me a man doll? Oh, you know, that blow-up things.
Oh my god.
wanted
you
a blow-up
pervy
man
grandpa,
doll.
pervy grandpa. And I want Lance to have a kind heart.
Yes, I would like that too. Unlike me.
He's my very first ballpoint doll, so I'm really excited and nervous. Lance has a kind heart, so I hope he likes me even when I'm this nervous and this excited.
Then why don't you ask him that? He'll listen if he's nice.
Lance, this is the house I live in with Grandpa. My parents don't come here often, but you'll see them soon.
I knew it. That's why I didn't want to take the grandpa.
So it begins.
Crap, I should have done this earlier.
You don't have the soy voice set up.
It seems
You can just
like
type it.
it's not installed for the... Nope, not gonna
Oh,
do
we
that.
all know what this means.
Hang on.
I think I could imitate Soy's voice for exactly one line before my throat gave out.
I don't think I can even bend my voice that way because my voice is far too deep to do it naturally.
Is it working? Doesn't seem like it's working.
No, you're still normal.
Oh, wait.
Wow. That's
Hello?
abnormal for Skylar.
Oh god, I need to set up this thing again. Oh,
Also, I can at least vibe to
There
the
it is.
music.
It is good music.
I was actually trying to look for the Nameless soundtracks, but I couldn't find them anywhere. I was gutted.
Well,
Like, I like the piano music.
It is quite an old game.
that's weird. It's not working.
Come on, Rabbit, you can do it unmodded. I believe in you.
It's starting tomorrow.
That was actually pretty good.
I was saying, I wasn't even that
It's
far off.
starting tomorrow.
Soy looked excited. Unlike Soy, I wanted to cry. It was a nerve-wracking thing that the festival is tomorrow. I forgot again. I buried my head in the script. I felt more nervous thinking that tomorrow is the D-Day. My
The
head
what?
was all... The D-Day.
D-Day, it's war. World War II.
Destination Day or something. I don't know. Doom Day. My head was already stiff with anxiety. There was no way I could memorize all these lines. I should have memorized them for sure last night. I couldn't focus because of Lance.
Oh.
Yes, this is all because of Lance. Warrior, you come all this way to rescue me. You are like a glorious swan.
Is that your line? I can't stand to hear it.
Don't bother me. It's hard to memorize it as it is.
Why don't you just quit if it's so difficult?
What are you talking about? I'm almost there.
Listening to the lines, I can tell it's not healthy for growing teenagers to listen to. Actually, I think they're rather harmful. Especially that last kiss.
Don't talk about that right now.
Just quit that thing. I can solve it somehow as the festival conductor.
It won't be that easy. And besides, if Fred hears that, he'll get hurt and faint.
It's none of my business what that boy feels. For me, your lips are more... Never mind.
Who's starting to get some perverted thoughts slipping out? Whenever I try to memorize my lines, Lance comes by and picks them apart. There is no way I'd be able to memorize my lines with him like that. Let's try again. I just really can't memorize them!
If it's hard to memorize them, just ask for help. It might be more difficult because you're practicing by yourself.
Oh, Shinbi's right. See Lance over there? How about asking Lance to be your partner?
Should I? I look towards Lance and pleaded with my eyes. Ah, he saw me. Lance?
What is it?
It's really hard to memorize the lines. Could you be my partner? You just have to say the lines out loud. I mean, why am I not just asking Red? I live with him too. Like, seriously. It's like, no, no,
Red's distracting in his own way.
yeah, and plus, I want to spend more time with Lance. That's probably the real reason.
Mm-hmm.
After all,
Class
it
is
must be
about
the
to
bruises.
start.
Sure.
Class is about to start soon, so just once, really quick, please.
You know, I have the same room as him.
And the reason why you've got red hair is because I've thrown that many slippers at your head. Well, if that's what you need, I guess I'll help. What a fucking surprise.
Heroin!
The door slammed open and someone intruded. As a result, Lance didn't finish what he was saying.
That's not how Cabadons work,
Look.
Red.
Very familiar. I think he barged in like this before, too.
Oh, what's wrong with that boy?
Heroin, you have to practice today. It's the day tomorrow.
Red, I understand, but class is about to start.
We can get excuse from the professor, don't you know? I've already told your teacher to see. I already told your teachers to excuse you for this class. We have to practice the last scene right now. They never approved it because you felt too awkward about it.
The last scene?
At Red's words, Lance looked flustered. Thanks to that, I remembered too. The freaking
Now let's go.
Red barged in and reached for my hand.
Wait.
Lance blocked him.
What?
Since I'm the festival conductor, I have a duty to see if the rehearsals run smoothly. So I will follow you.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Now, let's go.
Lance grabbed my arm. Huh? What? What's all this all of a sudden? It seems Lance will drag me there instead of Red. Watching the whole thing, Soy squinted her eyes.
And Lance missed class too?
If the class president's capable, she'll take care of it.
Lance looked at Soy and said,
Okay, alright. Just trust this capable class president and go ahead, friend.
Soy shoved my back. Ah! And Lance dragged me out of the classroom. Since when does he agree so well like this?
What? Hey, wait for me.
That's how I ended up missing class and practicing for the play. And we practiced the last scene the whole time, since it was the only scene that needed approval. Lance stood by and watched everything.
Wow.
Heroin, I'm glad you are safe. I defended justice today as well.
Ah, are you Red, the warrior of justice?
Yes. Now, Heroin, if you are safe, that's proof. Give me your cherry lips and...
And Red leaned towards me. Okay, since we're just rehearsing, we're not actually kissing. I couldn't help but smirk since I couldn't get serious. I just couldn't feel the lines. But I have to stop. Although it is hilarious how Red leans towards me after saying those lines. I've told myself 100 times, and finally we were almost finished.
Hey, stop.
Ah! I almost lost my hearing. Red abruptly backed away.
What? It was going well.
He glared at Lance, looking frustrated.
Do you not like the sense of justice in this play? Huh? What's wrong with you?
The acting was awkward. Why didn't we just delete this scene? Who's the writer?
Change the script now? Hey, you're just messing around, aren't you?
Not at all. I'm the festival conductor. I would never mess around.
That smug smile.
That's
And Red looks so through with it.
That's
It
literally
feels good to
me
be
in a
a
nutshell.
gangster.
Not even close to being wrong. That's me with my smug expression.
It started again. It's only a matter of time before Red gets mad at Lance and they start a fight. It looks like they'll be fighting at the academy today.
And you too. Are you okay?
Huh?
That boy, I mean Red. Are you okay with him?
Okay with what? I didn't know what Lance was talking about.
It's almost time.
Let's finish rehearsal for today. The last scene felt pretty good, so I'm okay with it.
If all of you agree, then good. Everyone, don't forget to memorize your lines tonight. We can't mess up our lines on stage tomorrow. Everyone, do your best and let's make this really work, alright?
Okay. If only the festival conductor hadn't interrupted, I could have done better.
Pendant.
Hadn't.
Hadn't.
Well, at least it's not trying to make me a fucking fistole again. Don't get any ideas, Marty.
Red
Oh, the
complained.
game's gonna do it all its own.
And he leered at Lance, but Lance ignored him flat out. Lance seems more irritated than usual. I couldn't help but sigh at thinking about their fight and the play tomorrow. I backed out, saying I couldn't do it at first, but I felt bad. I couldn't help but feel that the last scene wasn't well rehearsed. Dear warrior, your arms are like the thickest banana in the world. Oh, my hero. What is up with this dialogue?
Thickest
Such a weird
banana.
script. Such a weird script, no matter how many times I read it. Yes? I heard a knock. The door opened, and Lance entered.
Were you practicing?
Yeah, what's up?
If they're going to be taken away tomorrow,
I didn't know what he was talking about. I looked confused, and Lance just stared at me. His eyes seemed full of complaint but also determination. I asked him because I had no idea why. Like, how tense can you be? Do you have something to say?
I do.
What is it? He didn't say anything despite having opened the door confidently. He just blushed. You didn't notice him blushing. And the way he kept lowering his gaze every time I asked looked suspicious. Lance is sus.
Sus.
Your face is red right now.
Oh, she noticed.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Do you think that it's nothing?
Nothing? What is?
I'm talking about that.
Lance pointed at my script. He pointed as if pressing it hard. He must really not like it. That? Are you talking about this script? Seeing him stay quiet, he must be talking about the script. Do you not like the play? Which part?
I don't like everything, but especially that last scene. Are you sure it's okay like this?
Lance asks again. Well, the last scene isn't really rehearsed that well, but I think everything will be fine if I get the lines right.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Huh? Then what? Lance is a bit strange. But he's hesitating and he looks pissed for some reason too.
I'm talking about if you're okay with doing it with red. You are, so you're not being intentionally slow, are you?
I mean, you're being intentionally vague and that has an entirely different indication.
It's not vague, it's cryptic.
That's the same thing.
When you
Yeah, that's
don't
the joke,
specify
Fritz.
doing it.
I know. I'm trying to go along with the joke.
Lance kept on sighing and finally said what he wanted to say.
That kiss. The kiss.
Uh-huh. Lance shouted out loud. I was surprised when he suddenly said kiss. I mean, I was surprised that he actually said that word. But Lance looked more surprised to see me surprised.
Uh-oh.
Yep. What happened to Rabbit? Oh, there he is. Okay. What is it? Why are you surprised? You're gonna kiss Red tomorrow.
Oh, right. I am. Right. I mean, I knew about it, but I tried to forget it since it made me feel embarrassed. I tried to forget about it until the moment I actually go up on stage and have to act out the last scene. But as soon as he pointed it out to me, my face turned red. Lance sighed again.
You really are such an idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, I did know about what I'd be doing, but it didn't really hit me. And it's me and Red. I thought it'd just be funny.
I didn't know you consider that to be nothing.
That?
The kiss. Do I have to spell it out for you?
Oh, the kiss.
So, do you think it's nothing?
No. Well, there's another option. Boop. Honestly, I am a bit scared, or won't it be fine? Nothing will happen. No, honestly, I am a bit scared. It's like, I just really didn't want to think about it because of how scared I am.
I mean, that's the answer I would have picked, but...
Honestly, I am a bit scared.
Right? You're scared?
Scared about?
Finally.
Oh, hey, you have soy boys.
Soy.
That's probably why Rabbit disappeared for a moment.
it might have been.
Since when did Soy enter the house?
She has
She's
Soy was
just
in the
spying on
basement the
us
whole
out
time.
from outside the window.
I know, I can see her. She's all with binoculars and shit.
Why do you think there's the bush outside the window?
Outside
That's
the
why she was
building.
hiding the whole time.
I'm outside.
He was overly excited, unlike his usual self.
Right, that boy... Acting something like that with that boy will be very difficult and tough. It's still not too late. Say you quit. No, actually, just say you're sick tomorrow. A play like that can just fail.
Wow.
Lance, calm down. Lance started spitting out all these alibis as if he's been possessed.
If I can protect your lips, I can do much.
Calm down, Lance. Calm down. It's just a play. There's no real feelings involved. Won't it be fine?
You, it's your first kiss.
Uh-huh. That is true.
We can fix
I've
that
heard you
part,
say
at
to me
least.
more than 10 times when I was a doll, complaining about how you've never kissed a boy before. You think I wouldn't know?
I wonder how many times I've kissed the dolls.
Me, way too many. Actually, no, there's no such thing as way too many. I'm not complaining.
Good dolls.
You stalker!
You must have practiced like a lot.
I'm not a stalker, I just had to listen. You said so yourself.
I can't believe he remembers me mumbling about kissing and dating and everything. Every time Lance tells me the things he remembers, I want to crawl into a hole. Especially if it's about boys. Then wiretaps!
Are you treating me as less than a human now? Never mind. Anyways, you're so...
I feel like he's been talking about the things he really wants to say. So, what? What's your point? You came to my room to point out I've never kissed a boy.
Oh.
Lance spaced out for a while. Even he must have realized how weird this is. He was always so uptight, he feels more relaxed now.
Tomorrow. The play's at 2, right?
Yeah.
Then come to the rooftop at 10 in the morning.
Ooh, he's blushing. Ooh.
At 10? Why?
That's... Nah, you'll know when you come. Even if it's just a play, you can't have your first kiss taken away.
How poetic. What did you just say? I didn't hear.
It's nothing. Anyways, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Lance basically notified me when to meet him and hurriedly left the room. I kept thinking about what he muttered. Why does he want me to meet him tomorrow? I should now memorize the rest of my lines. Oh, I'll probably fall asleep while looking at the script, so I should write it in my diary right now. At the sudden thought, I picked up my diary. I opened it to write about today. But something was strange. Huh? Am I that exhausted? In the diary, only the parts about Lance were blurry. I don't have a lot of time, so let's just write fast and memorize my lines. I felt it was odd, but I just ignored it and wrote everything down. Tomorrow is the festival, so from morning I practiced memorizing...
Oh, it's you, Kat.
Yeah, this would be Cat.
Time is getting closer. If you reach just a little, you'll obtain the piece.
Or it could be Wizard.
Or is that Rabambi?
I'm kind of thinking that's almost
Yeah, that could
Wizard.
Yeah, that's the one giving directions is the Wizard.
Yeah.
Time is getting closer. If you reach just a little, you'll obtain the piece.
It's morning. D-Day has finally arrived. Today is the day of the festival. By my bed was the script I memorized until late last night. The script was tattered from all the times I held on to it. I habitually checked my smartphone after looking around the room.
I am wondering if you're gonna go to all the route. Does that mean that we're gonna do this every single time?
I think I'm going to focus on just doing like one main route unless there's things about unlocking other routes. But I just want to make sure that we at least do like the main route for each one, even but maybe not try for every single ending. Maybe at the end we could see about that if we feel like it.
Or it's like when we had the last one before where we had like a choice that was literally like 2 endings that weren't that far from each other.
Yeah. Well, it's like we actually got a game over bad end, so it's like, oh yeah, we need to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was before the thing changed. The save game title.
It's a Lance text.
Well, yeah, I know it's a Lance text, but I'm not sure which one we were going for, because the one
Well-
that we had yesterday we skipped over because it was the one pre-rehearsal. So I think what's happening with a lot of these is like some of these texts appear as we're going through the scene when we get an option. So we'll just do the bottom one.
Yeah.
The park
Yeah.
is new.
The roof at 10 o'clock. Don't forget.
The roof at 10 o'clock, don't forget. Well, text was from Lance. I now remembered him telling me to meet him at the rooftop at 10. I replied that I would and got up from bed. Alright, let's do this. I purposefully started the morning more energetically than unusual. After cheering myself up, I chanted to myself that everything will be fine while getting ready for school. I should ride the bus instead of the limo since it's going to be really crowded today. And everybody's probably going to be swamping that limo, and I do not need to deal with that before I play. I strode confidently out of the house. After the long period of preparation, finally the festival started. The weather's so good. I look up at the sky. The sky was blue. I knew you were going to say that. Or say something at least.
Why would you look at me?
The sky was blue. And endless.
I
And
know.
annoying. And
Whoa.
and the wind was perfect. The weather was cool enough, perfect for the festival.
Oh, we haven't seen you.
Yeah, Rory
For a long
has been
time.
doing the principal actually. Why is it president?
Donald.
He got a promotion.
Mr. Kentucky.
Now he's really loving it.
Yeah. What?
What?
I haven't seen you in a long time.
I turned around and saw my neighbor, the principal, stand there with a kind smile. Oh, hi, Mr. Principal.
I am extremely excited for this festival.
Yeah, me too. I feel really excited for some reason.
So do I. Are all the boys participating in the festival?
Yeah, they all have something to do.
Oh, is that so? What will they be doing?
Oh, you remember Lance, right? He's the festival conductor. I think he supervises over the whole festival. Other than in class, I rarely saw him. He's probably doing a lot of things where I can't see him. Zoe saw it and was impressed. She said there's no one who's more uptight than Lance.
Yes, I've heard that the class representatives have really put a lot of effort in this time. This will surely become great memories when the time passes. Yes, of course. So, how about the others?
Oh, the other boys.
Sarah! Hey! What are you doing here?
I saw Soy running towards me from far away. Did something happen? Why is she running?
Something must have happened. You better go.
Oh, Mr. Principal, I'll talk to you soon. I smiled awkwardly and walked towards Soy. Soy was still breathing heavily. What happened?
Something happened! Something big has happened!
What?
Follow me! The chick's really done it this time!
Wait, slow down!
Yunho?
Soy dragged me towards the hallway near the sophomore classes. There was a long line in front of the classroom, and it was so long I couldn't even see the end of the line. What's happening there?
There's a 10 in that classroom, and the chick's in there reading horoscopes and tarot cards! Chick's the fortune teller! As you can see from the line, it's a massive hit!
Even if Soy didn't say that, I could tell from the long line of customers that Yunho made it as the fortune teller. Yunho must be really good at fortune telling. I didn't know he could do that. I was surprised.
You heard that whatever
I mean-
the chick's...
Wait. I already know how good you are at fortune telling.
Yeah, he knows his own fortune of how many times he dies in Dead by Daylight.
Well, he calls the stage he's gonna load into.
Yeah, I literally did. I called the exact stage I was gonna end up in.
Okay, go ahead.
I heard that whatever the chick says, it all comes true, especially about relationships. And apparently, Dead by Daylight, whatever that game is, everyone's talking about it. Apparently, he's really good at guessing whether the other person is cheating on the game or not.
Really?
Yeah! They say he's correct 99.9% of the time! That's almost impossible! All the people in line are here to ask if their boyfriend or girlfriend is cheating on them. Oh yeah, and also about the game. If they're gonna win or not. I heard 64 couples broke up after seeing him. If it goes on like this, I think we might even get to 100!
Soy, you're getting a bit evil. Soy laughed creepily. She always used to shout heaven for singles and hell for couples. Yunho's really excited her. I guess she doesn't see that couple crying over there.
To all couples!
But the line is too long. So many people. I don't think I can see Yunho right now.
That's true. We'll have to wait too long if we get in line now. Alright, let's cut in. I heard he'll read your love fortunes even if you don't have someone.
Cut in? You're a class president. You're supposed to set an example.
Let go of me!
Soy was completely out of control trying to cut in line. Since Shinbi isn't here today, I have to handle Soy. I can already sense how tiresome today will be. While trying to stop Soy, I turned my eyes to the clock. It's almost 10. As I saw the clock tick towards 10, I remembered I had to meet Lance.
Alright, then let's just go to Taste Cafe instead.
Soy stopped trying to rampage into line and changed her destination. She said she'd go to Taste Cafe. I saw him often at Banjul, but I wondered what he'd look like at the festival. Well, even without actually seeing it, I knew the cafe would be as popular as Yunho's fortune-telling tent. And I cared more about the promise I made with Lance than going to see Tay. It's 10 o'clock soon. Oh, hey, I have to be somewhere. I was about to head off when Soy clung onto my arms like a haunted spirit.
What? Shinbei's not here because she's working. You have to stay with me, Please?
I already promised. And besides, I have to go practice for the play in the afternoon.
Just go to Taste Cafe, please. It's better to take you with me than to go by myself.
But then you'll have more alone time with Tay. What kind of excuse is that?
I don't know. It's on the script. It's not an excuse. You're close with Tay. No, with all the hot five. Please. I have to go to Yuri's concert by myself in the afternoon. Just to the cafe.
Soy looked at me with her puppy dog eyes. Felt bad seeing her put on all her cute pleading faces. I have no choice. And Soy's desperate. I couldn't just ignore Soy pleading like this, so I texted Lance. Sorry, can't meet you at 10. Talk to you later. Lance. Alright, where do we go?
Yay, you're my best friend! Here.
I think this is even more reason why Ravambi doesn't like you, Rabbit.
Why? Being a bad influence to my bestie.
You foil all of his plans. Soy dejectedly dragged me away. I felt good seeing Soy feel so happy, but I felt sorry for Lance. Those are some costumes.
Mhm.
Alright, now you gotta do the girl voice, guys.
I could tell just by hearing the girl scream. Hey, must be here.
Wow, it's so crowded. Look at all the cosplays.
I
That a
know.
bird?
Looks like an owl.
Madoka?
It was Tay's cafe that was swarmed with people.
Mega
And it wasn't just a cafe, it was a butler cafe.
Hmm.
There were a lot of people, but it wasn't hard to find Tay. Far away, there was one spot where people didn't swarm over. And in the middle of that spot was a table and Tay taking orders.
Miss, what would you like to order?
I would take you on the menu.
I'm sorry, that's not available. May I recommend the tea?
Is there a secret menu?
What's good here? No, just give me whatever you want to give me.
I would like to recommend creamy milk tea for this lady with a youthful smile. How does that
Also
sound?
like your creamy milk tea.
Noted.
But what's the creamy milk really made from?
I'll have that.
It doesn't matter.
Fantastic choice. Then wait here for a moment, miss.
Tay flaunted his business smile and took orders. Meanwhile, the girl who faced him looked crazed. Crazed artist?
Where?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I have been completely ignoring chat and I missed Panther Paws. Is that 600 bits?
600 bits?
1, 2,
Let's
3, 4, 5,
go!
6. You have 6.
I'm sorry. That is a big fudge from me. Hey, Coping Cat. Okay. Been just really absorbed in the progress of the story today.
Rory almost
Yeah,
finished the challenge. The Natto Cola.
Yay.
8%.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And there it is. Okay. Great.
Yep, I was just about to finish it. The cage did it for me.
No, I did it. Cage
Oh,
did
you
it at
finished it.
2000,
Cage
and
did
then I
before.
finished the last 129.
As Ravage just
Well-
contributed 2k to the webcam challenge of mine.
That'll happen sooner or
Don't know
later.
why you want to see my ugly mug again, but hey ho.
Why not?
Cage
Tay-
wants to see my ugly mug again too. Nice.
Well, you've seen mine. It's only fair.
You've seen mine as well. What is that supposed to mean?
I actually don't remember seeing yours. So, there.
Not gonna lie, you two
I mean, I think
almost
he's
look
usually
alike.
working when you're streaming.
That
Yeah.
is true.
Tay working like that kind of reminded me of Fury. They always bicker about, but maybe it's because they're sharing a room, they resemble each other more and more.
My sunshine is shining more glorious than usual today. I want
Jesus.
to sit here all day, Tay. Don't smile to the other girls like that.
So I desperately shouted, but her voice was buried amongst all the people. The cafe was that crowded. I feel like I see a lot of students from other schools here.
I knew this would happen, so I argued we should ban students from other schools. The president was such an idiot. Dismissing my proposal like that.
Don't
You're
take
all
those,
mine.
don't take those things so personally, Soy. But more than that, I'm too scared to get through that crowd. Besides, even if I do make it, I don't think I'll be able to say hi properly.
Still, let's get in line first. We should at least say hi. Tay!
Alright. I look at the clock again. I still had 2 hours before play rehearsal. Now that I've cancelled meeting with Lance, I should just stand with Soy until then. It'll probably just take 30 minutes. I thought the line would move quickly, but I was completely misguided. The line's not getting any shorter.
They're already done eating. Or are they still standing on their butts? Well then, I won't give up now. I'm getting there.
It's been over an hour, Soy. Don't you think this is a waste of our time?
If I see Tay, there's nothing more I have to do in this festival.
I mean, we saw him from a distance.
That's not enough.
Soy's
I want
eyes
a
were.
full view.
You want a full Monty?
4K. The full 4K experience. VR.
Soy's eyes were burning with determination. She must have lied when she said she would just say hi.
Just order a document Kura and call it a day.
Heroin! I'm here to bother you.
I was worrying about the time when I heard a familiar voice from the end of the hallway.
Wait.
Nobody wants to be a girl.
Wait, hold on.
It's red!
I was gonna say, I thought Marty was doing a lot of the side rolls because that's
Yeah,
supposed to
Marty's
be
supposed to do the most.
that's why I didn't say anything, because I was like, okay, I'll let Marty have it.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna be second.
Every time a side roll comes up, I think you being the first person to take one is probably the best. Since you're.
That's why I waited.
We
'cause
also
I was
haven't
like,
have Yuri for quite a while.
Okie dokie dokie.
Yeah, and Yuri should be second.
Why are there so many people here?
Red, are you here to see Tay?
No, I have to talk to Heroin. Your costume just came. We have to fit it.
Huh? Oh. Right. Come to think of it, all the costumes were planned to be delivered today. We didn't even get that chance for a dress rehearsal before the day of.
Today is the
What is this play?
What?
This is crazy.
This is where I want one of my
Crazy
friends that's doing a performing arts degree at university to come in and just laugh at how poorly planned this is and how much she has to go through on a monthly basis.
I have no choice, Soy. I have to go.
I'm still going to wait in line.
Alright, good luck. I left Soy there and headed to the gym with Red.
Thank you, you two are separated.
I am so sad that I wasn't able to meet with Lance on the roof. I wonder if we made different options, we might have been able to go.
Is there a different options?
Well, we
Wasn't
could have
there
said...
only one option?
No, there were 2 options before this.
With Soy?
No. With the last set of options, if we chose
Lance.
something different, maybe Lance would have been more forward in expressing himself.
Sure.
Thank God those
Are
two
we-
are separated.
Are we performing in the gym?
Yeah, we got permission today. So we're really doing it. It would have been nice to have practice here, but oh well. We'll do great, right?
Red said confidently. On the other hand, I felt a bit nervous and looked around the stage in the gym. This is our stage for today. It felt so strange to be up on stage. I didn't think the stage was that high, but after coming up, I could see the whole audience from up here. I felt nervous thinking all the people in the audience would be able to see me too. Who are those people? Some students already took their seats in the front row.
They must have come early to get good seats.
Wow, whoa. I was twice as nervous to know that people actually looked forward to the play. I'm gonna rule this. My heart started to pound.
Anyway, hurry up. Try on your costume.
Okay.
Hopefully it fits.
Deep
Because we
breath.
can't replace that.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. It's fine. Everything will be perfect. I saw the clock and realized there was only 30 minutes until the show starts. Really? Seriously? Weren't we supposed to do more practicing first? Red and the other members went outside to get some fresh air. They asked me to come with them, but I stayed so I could look through all the lines once more. Felt strange to be in the empty dressing room mumbling the lines to myself. The costumes are pretty nice. I
swear to
tried it
God,
on.
If Lance wear that costume, I would see Lance in the stage. I swear to God.
I tried it on and was glad to see it fit pretty well. When I came out wearing the costume, Red made a fuss about how good it looks on me. Although it's not really my taste. My costume was such a princessy dress. I've never worn something like this ever since I was little. I smiled a bit, thinking that despite being nervous, it might actually be pretty fun. I was drowned in my own thoughts when someone knocked. Come in. Are all the members back already?
Lance?
Is that Lance?
It's gotta be
That
Lance.
must be
Gotta
Lance.
be Lance.
He's
That
chanting.
feels like it's me, yeah.
Consensus.
The door opened and I heard someone panting. Lance?
Why didn't you take your calls?
Lance said while catching his breath. Calls? I forgot. I put my phone in my uniform pocket after I changed into my costume. Lance must have called me then. I wonder if we caught the messages. He might have. Oh, wrong one.
No, we already had that in the actual story itself.
Yeah.
Why
So he
aren't
tried
you
calling us
answering my
directly.
texts? Because you haven't sent any.
No, it was actually he was calling. Our phone was probably on silent. What happened? Lance caught his breath and marched towards me. What is this? Where are you going? Lance grabbed my arms. I felt his determination the way he pulled at my arms. I wondered why he was being this way, so I just let him drag me along. But he wasn't heading towards the entrance. He's taking me to the dressing room? Wait! You have to explain. Feeling flustered, I put all my strength into my feet and stood firm. Lance turned around to face me. His face looked much more serious than usual. I unconsciously gulped.
Let's go in and talk. Someone might come.
Go in where? Ah! Lance shoved me into the dressing room, and then he entered too. He closed the curtain.
This can't be misunderstood in any way.
The space was barely big enough for two people, and there we were standing face to face. I had no idea what he was doing, suddenly barging in and dragging me to the dressing room. I felt flustered and carefully called his name. Lance? What are you doing? As soon as I said his name, his blue eyes faced me. After seeing straight into his eyes, my heart started beating fast without permission. His eyes are too close to mine. Actually, Lance is just too close to me in general.
I can't give in.
What are you talking about?
Your first kiss. I can't give in.
What?
No, I won't.
Lance's face leaned toward mine fast. I instinctively closed my eyes and felt something wet on my lips. Huh? Huh?
Yo. Let's go.
I can't breathe. My heart was already beating fast, but now it was going crazy.
Good timing, Melissa. Good timing.
Did somebody do Careless Whisper for you?
Yep, I was waiting for it, and I was like, Melissa, I've known you for 10 years. Don't let me down now. And there it
And
is.
Catman did Breathe Zero. I'm like, cat! I mean, this character would be the one that would be going like that, all jealous crazy. He's like, no.
Oh dear, that's funny. What timing?
Are Lance's lips touching mine? Seriously? I couldn't breathe because Lance's lips were pressed hard onto mine. I instinctively tried to back away, but he was holding on to my arms tight. Oh, wait, it's my first kiss. What's all this? I thought first kisses were supposed to be soft. Breathe! I might suffocate and die like this. I pounded Lance on his chest with both my hands. Let me go! Let me go! The moment I thought I'd die, Lance backed away.
You have to breathe.
I hated him for teasing me as soon as he backed off. But before that, I didn't get what this was. It didn't hit me if it really was Lance's lips that just touched mine. How can you do that without any warning? You first have to ask for permission and then do it.
Quiet.
What? I was rattling on with my face all red when Lance put his finger on my mouth and told me to be quiet. Why am I actually being all quiet now?
If you're offended, I'll apologize for that later, but I couldn't help myself. He almost took your first kiss. That fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lance is supposed to be my first everything, right?
Well, how else is the face species gonna keep going?
Lance admitted to his crime with a serious face.
My mic's cutting out, Melissa? Let me check that. I don't know if it's
I
cutting
think
out
it's
just on
coming
stream.
through fine on our end.
It might be on stream. Hold on, let me check something.
Which one? Oh.
It keeps cutting out? What the fuck?
Huh.
Uh-oh. Oh, is it
No,
my
yeah,
noise
it sounds
gate? That's...
fine here.
Yeah, so it must be my noise gate. Hold on. There we go. Now it shouldn't cut out as much. You've turned it down a little bit. I had it higher up because there were people doing works around me. Like in the room next door to me, so I turned it up a bit to cut that noise out, and now that noise is done, so now it should be fine.
Yeah. I wanted to yell how he could be so shameless, but my heart was about to spill out of my mouth, so I stood still. Since my heart was foolishly pounding at what this criminal was calmly saying.
Even if it is just a play, having your first kiss be robbed away like that, weren't you too calm about it? Something like that should never happen. And you should never cancel meeting with me. And you should never miss my calls.
What kind of logic is that? Lance sighed deeply.
Say it,
Stared
Lance.
at me.
Say it.
Lance was looking at me still in my stage costume. I felt my face get red again, thinking I'm standing in front of Lance wearing a dress. I don't think my face will cool down anytime soon. Lance looked at it and sighed, and then said in a determined voice,
I can't stand that.
"What?
Take it off.
What?
What?
What do you want me to take off? What? Did I hear wrong? Did Lance just tell me to?
Didn't you hear me say take it off?
Uh,
Because it's too hot in here? You don't know
Very
how the song goes?
forward. Oh.
hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I didn't hear it wrong. I tried to back off, but there was no room in this tiny space. Right here?
Take it off. Now.
The Cabadon, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's not a Cabadon happening right now, somebody's missing an opportunity. I'm glad Marty's on it. I'm glad Marty's on the ball today.
You know what I'm
Shit,
imagining was
Lance.
about to happen? I take it off, Lance dresses up in it, and he takes it off.
Oh my god! I
Yeah,
knew
That
sure,
would be
that's
awesome. That would be
Fucking hell.
awesome, I think. I want to see that.
Also, Tara, you need to send me the Cabadon sound, and I'll add it onto mine too. Then it'll be even more funny. You can see who races
Sure.
and get it first.
Heroin! Where the hell is she?
It's 10 minutes before the play starts. I can't believe she disappeared without saying anything. We were so wrong to trust her.
Heroin would never betray me. She'll be right back. She's probably near. I swear to God, Lance.
I think we should let Marty have that because he's got the higher pitch for the shriek.
I mean,
Do I?
Stritz actually has a pretty impressive high range.
Me?
I mean, whoever wants to shriek.
Okay.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Yeah.
The devil?
Oh god, would I just saying E? You're
What's going on? Is it a villain?
That's that person's the famous eyes.
Baby.
What? Thank God.
Now we know why this. I called it because of it's the name of the chapter. Ice Princess.
I love that three of us all did it at the exact same time. Just that was perfect.
Yep.
That's a clip. I got this.
Low hanging fruit.
Ding 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 dong ding ding dong.
Ding, ding. Wait, this is Lance.
This will be Lance.
Stop looking so stupid, all of you.
Okay. What is this? Hey, why are you dressed in the heroine's costume?
OMG. O-M to the G.
So loud. Just give me the script already. 10 minutes is enough. Now.
Are you insane?
I'm the heroine now. Don't you see me in the costume? Looking like a fucking
no,
idiot.
I'm blind.
This makes me think of that meme. Look at me. I'm the heroine now.
no to me.
You're crazy. Seriously. Insane. Where's the real heroine?
That's none of your business. Now hurry and give me the script if you want the show to go on.
Oi, you all ready? What? That.
Shut your mouth. How many times do I have to repeat myself until someone hands me the script? Now, Red, since we'll be facing each other anyways, why don't we settle the match on stage today?
Lance is such a Gordon Ramsay.
How about having the heroine and the lead fight each other? It's not the end of the world just because the script... I can't fucking talk. It's not the end of the world just because the script changes a little.
No, I insist you have to kiss. It's right here.
It's too difficult to change the script now, even if it's an emergency.
We've already had the costume like 30 minutes ago.
But you actually look pretty good in that, Ice Prince. Why don't we keep the script?
Yo. Cool. Oh ho. Come to think of it, you don't look so bad.
Please let us have a picture of this too.
It has to be.
There has to be.
I knew no one in this club was in their right minds. There's fucking Reds in it.
What? Wait! We're not fixing the script.
The play's just about to start. We can't.
Then I have to with him. Kid.
No!
Oh no, we don't get a picture.
Aww.
So
No one make that
disappointing.
fan art, especially not you, Marty.
Please, Marty, do it. Do it.
What am I doing?
Do the art.
Drawing Lance in a dress.
Kissing Red.
Okay.
Oh yes, that would be even better.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything because now I've given Marty ideas.
Jesus, what you guys?
Melissa, you won't
What
need
you
to
guys making me
commission.
do?
Marty will do it for free.
Just because it'll be tormenting you.
And he'll literally type it.
Hours after that.
Yeah, it'll literally be titled Fistol versus fucking Slipperface. I don't know.
Oh God!
Well, my chat seems to want it, Marty, so I think my chat's not in their right minds either.
Guys, gotta make me do this. Oh God.
Nah, it's fine. I've known Melissa for years. She'll be fine. But she probably will commission someone to do it if you don't. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't put it past her.
I memorized all those lines. It's all useless now. It's so unfair. I can't believe you memorized all that so fast. As I said that dejectedly, Lance sighed next to me. After the play, we went up to the roof. The building was still full of people enjoying the festival. It was just us two here.
I was thoroughly embarrassed thanks to you. I can't believe you were memorizing such childish lines. I'm embarrassed for encouraging you to take part in such a play.
But thanks to that, the play was a huge success. Especially the last scene was really... I tried to stop myself from laughing. Lance frowned a bit.
Do not laugh.
But it's so funny! No one ever dreamed that would happen to Red and Lance. The lighting was dark, so the audience far back would have missed it, but I stood right by the stage and saw everything. The hideously frowning faces of the two leads.
Was for you so slow.
Hey, you just called me slow, right?
It's not my fault to call someone who's slow, but more than that.
Lance leaned closer. Seeing Lance come closer to me, my face turned red again at remembering what happened.
It was embarrassing, but I don't mind. It was for
I
you.
mind?
He doesn't mind because it was all for me. Face solidarity.
No one cares what you think, Red.
Meanwhile, Melissa and my chat's like, we all mind because we didn't get to see it. God damn it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, don't worry. Cat will be doing it.
Yeah, Marty's gonna make it. It's gonna happen.
Lance said seriously. He must have really hated me having to kiss Red for the play. He made such an extreme choice, and yet he didn't seem to regret it at all. If you hated it that much, you should have stopped me in the first place.
If I knew there was a kissing scene, I'd have gotten rid of the whole club. Of course, after meeting with the festival committee.
I mean, you knew about this like weeks ago when we first started practicing. You knew
Well,
that there was...
it was changed partway through, remember? Because it wasn't actually in at the start. And then it changed like halfway through.
And, well, Lance still knew about the kissing thing for a while.
Hmm.
We even told him, right?
Yeah. But I think the actual story itself, even though it went for a while, the actual story arc was only like a few days.
Possibly.
So I don't actually think, even though we've had a lot of story, etc., that there's actually been that much of a time period.
That's fair.
I have no idea what the writer was thinking when he wrote that.
I never, ever thought something like the thickest banana would come out of your mouth.
I'm happy to know my banana's not that thick. But it's nice and rigid for you.
Remember the line was actually referring to his arms?
Yes, I know.
Banana arms? Like,
I know,
what?
that's the funniest thing, is like it doesn't make sense.
What the fudge?
Banana arms for the fistal.
Be quiet.
No!
I really became quiet at his words. What was that? Did Marty just say fistal again?
No, I said be quiet, and Marty didn't realize it was a line in the thing, so it clicked like a second later. Well, I've clipped that now too.
Well, I don't even know who's the owner now.
Anyways, I'm glad it's over, and since I protected your lips, and marked it too.
Sheesh.
Mark?
Literally a pun on my name. What the fuck? Come on, game. Why you gotta be like this?
And then I say your name. But
Yeah.
Mark? My face heated up. He was definitely talking about what happened in the dressing room. I could never forget, even if I try.
Wait a minute. Didn't he also said take off the clothes? So what happened to that?
We'll leave that up to your imagination.
I'm guessing he probably turned around for it.
Wait a minute, his character's name was Mark?
No.
My name is Mark, you donut. You've known this for years.
Why was Mark written in the story?
Because he marked my lips.
Mark the lips.
Oh, okay,
It's the
gotcha.
word.
That's why I said it was a pun on my name.
It kind of makes it even more embarrassing. It's like, Mark?
What, you're embarrassed that you pissed me? Wow. I'm fucking just.
I would be.
No, it makes it more intimate. That's
Yeah,
why
but
it's
that's you,
embarrassing. As soon as I remembered it, my heart started beating just as it did then. I couldn't look him in the eye and lowered my head.
You're red.
No,
Not
I'm
that
not
red.
You always embarrassed me. I couldn't even raise my face while talking to him, but he didn't seem to care. I couldn't see his facial expression, but I was sure he was smiling. Lance rarely smiled before, but he's expressing himself a lot these days. It's good that he's smiling often. Except, I kind of hate that he smiles every time he teases me. Sure enough, I heard him laugh quietly. Is it that fun to tease me?
Of course. It's fun because you're cute. Which is true in game and in real life.
It's getting worse. I don't think my face could get any redder, but he keeps on embarrassing me.
Trust me,
If
your face will not get red.
I've never heard him say the word cute before. I still couldn't raise my head, but Lance continued.
You, I mean, Tara.
What? I was so surprised I raised my red face and looked at Lance. He spoke differently now. Did you just say Tara?
Tara, you're so cute.
Lance smiled and said, I've never seen him smile so comfortably before. He now spoke comfortably to me.
If Red had taken it first, I would have regretted it for the rest of my life. I got it first, so I won.
And they denied it to Red anyway, so.
Exactly.
You also
I'm the
stole
ultimate
mine, you
cockblock. Get
bastard.
fucked, Red.
Though you could say that Red. Wait, no. Did they actually kiss, or did they just?
I mean, we have to wait and see, I guess. Once we go back to
Or
the
did they
house.
stage kiss? Because you can do a stage kiss where you just lean in really close.
I
and
mean,
just
clearly
actually turn your
from your interactions, this was never considered by the actors.
faces. Probably.
There's like a lot of different potential inferences that could be made from it.
Whatever. Do you think I'm some game prize?
Also, Rory, I'm seeing what you're typing in chat, by the way. I hope you know this.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw.
I would never.
His eyes were serious.
I don't envy Red now. Of course, he's a lot of people around him, and he has a strong personality, and doesn't shut the fuck up. He may be one of a kind in
You
this
ever heard
world.
of soy before?
And I may be too common compared to him, but you're my owner. And my bitch. Wait, what? Since you and I make memories together.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I'm not that much of a dog person.
Since you make me special. I can be happier than Red. Heroin. Blink.
Hey,
Alright.
that's mine.
Well, it's mine now. Get fucked. Oh, dear. I'll be better for you than Red. I'll be your prince.
God,
Lance
what is
did
your
that.
obsession with me?
Because you're like the antithesis to him.
Have you not seen that red makes people angry? It's the nature of the color.
What?
Have you not seen that red makes people angry? Lance said that and made the sweetest smile.
Just saw what Rory
Indeed.
said in this chat.
The
yeah.
wry smile.
God, please delete that.
What's to be deleted?
Oh, you haven't seen what Rory typed in his chat?
Oh, yes, I have.
That one.
That one.
Yeah, don't worry. Marty's gonna make that happen. That's gonna be a meme on me for a long fucking time.
On his face, I saw the most beautiful smile in the world. My heart started to pound again for the 100th time today. Lance no longer trembled with worry. I saw something light up on Lance's face, something I never saw before. My feelings that he wanted Lance to know, he was already feeling them too. At that thought, my heart swelled up. Lance looked at me with his eyes calm like a murmuring stream.
I may not be more special than Red, but there is one thing I can beat him at. Slipper throwing. The fact that I've looked over you the longest. The face you make when you're sad, when you're happy, they're all here.
Lance pointed at his head.
They're all recorded in here. So for that, I can beat Red at that.
I smiled at what Lance said. He says he's no longer jealous of Red, but I can tell he's still conscious of him. It was cute to see him compare care and memories to decide who wins or loses.
Why?
Nothing. As soon as I smiled, Lance asked. I thought he liked being the one to talk, but he must have been paying attention to me. You're stupid.
Me?
Yeah. Lance looks at me confused. From the start, you guys had no reason to fight. Red and you. Lance quietly listened to what I had to say. Personalities and how special you are. There aren't any standards to judge those with. It's not something you can win or lose over. Red is a special doll that's unique in this world. I know exactly what the doll maker had in mind when he made Red. But I know for sure that the maker gave you a lovely heart when he made you too. A heart that lets you get along with your owner, no matter what kind of clothes or style the owner offers you. You'll always be happy with the owner and be loved by your owner. He must have given you such a kind heart. Think of all the time you spent with me. You stood where I put you, with the clothes I dressed you in. Accepting all of my mistakes like that. You stood right there, didn't you? Your heart that accepted everything is wonderful and precious. You are precious to me. I never considered anyone to be more special.
Okay.
Lance nodded slightly.
A lovely heart. You would say something like that.
Lance closed his eyes. He was thinking about what I said.
Alright.
Your phone is ringing? I looked at Lance's pocket where the phone kept ringing. Come to think of it, there was something else Lance had to do. It was probably a call about his conducting duties.
An intruder.
What?
Since you get going, you just played hooky for several hours.
I had to help the play run smoothly to make sure the festival's a success, so I had no choice.
Yeah, I'll go home after looking around a bit more, so you go ahead.
Hey,
I was about to get up when Lance stopped me. Yeah?
look around where?
Well, Tay's Cafe and Yunho's fortune-telling tent. And I think I heard Yuri's playing a gig, so I might go there too.
So to that cafe that calls you Miss and Mrs., and to that concert with the crazy teacher as the drummer.
Lance summarized the festival with very cynical words.
I'll be calling you, so make sure you take it, for once.
Oh, yeah, but I might not hear the phone ring if it's too loud. There were a lot of people, so the sound might get buried. Even Soy's voice was buried, so I might not hear the phone ring.
If you miss my calls, I'll find you again, and Cabadon.
Huh?
Find you again and leave my mark.
Does that come along with the Cabadon?
I mean, all services included. Wink.
What? My face turned bright red. Lance, what are you saying? Are you some kind of animal marking your territory?
Then see you later.
Lance smiled triumphantly and headed to the door. Mark. You cabined on me because I said your name, didn't you?
Yep. You know me too well.
Oh dear.
He's all like, the way you say my name. Ooh.
I was left alone in the rooftop to stare blankly at the sky. I'll just have to carry the phone in my hand the whole time.
They're blankly more.
Why? What if I want to be marked again?
I mean, we can save that for after stream.
The festival ended well. I wrote in my diary and closed it. So many things happened today. I took out my phone and checked the call records. He called me 5 more times after he left. It was most risky when I went to see Yuri's concert. The music was loud as it is, so I was anxious about missing Lance's call. As soon as Yuri got off the stage, Lance called and I had to leave before I could see any other concert. I guess he knew the whole schedule since he's the festival conductor. I can't believe Almighty Lance did that. The more I thought about it, the more it made me laugh. Lance suddenly spoke to me like a friend, and his actions changed completely too. I was so surprised. I didn't realize he'd call that much. He's like a stalker more than a prince. But every time I see his caller ID on the phone screen, I feel butterflies in my stomach. It's a weird feeling. It's like floating on fluffy clouds. And the poetry by Sayori. What kind of expression will make? What kind of expression will he make when he says hi to me tomorrow? I hold on to my phone full of my call records with Lance and imagine. I feel happy. Chapter end. True friends.
Twoo.
Now I have My Little Pony in my head.
Dear Princess Celestia.
I was gonna say you're gonna set Marty off for that.
I don't know the lyrics to that song that well either, and it's just like, my brain is trying to sing it, but I don't know the lyrics that well.
Winter wrap up?
No. It's like the second or third season ending with the where you everybody had their cutie mark mixed up with somebody else, and they had to reset everybody, and it was all about true friends.
A true friend is a friend in need. A true friend. Oh my gosh, you guys stop it!
Like I said, we're gonna set Marty off. I wasn't wrong.
Well, the two of us are the bronies of the group.
I mean,
Brohoof.
I feel complete now that these 5 dolls are together. So pretty. Dolls from Kroby Doll are peculiar. I feel like actual people who look like them are alive and moving somewhere in this world. I can naturally think of what kind of people you guys would be. So much like real people. Were you just waiting for me to do the return, bro?
Yes. Don't leave me hanging, man.
Let's see what's on the internet then. They might have new releases. It's a bit lonely to like them by myself, but if I tell Soy or Shinbi, they might not like me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothering anyone, and it's only me who likes them. But I hope there comes a day when I can tell them.
Welcome, dear viewers. Today we are on the auction for this ball-pointed doll.
All pointed? No.
AKA the 5th doll.
Ball jointed.
Ball-jointed doll.
Rabbits and ball pointed.
Like I read that ball point.
It's a doll made of pyro pants. That's good.
As
Just don't
always,
look at the bit between its legs.
Oh.
why is there a knob there?
I'm so glad you caught on to my joke there, Tara. I was getting a bit worried for a second there.
Shut up, Keon.
Sky being Sky. And Brand is over there cabadoning me.
Also, hi.
I am having so many laughs today. I am it's wearing. Oh man, so many laughs and so many red cheeks. As always, I started the day with Tay's pretty and delicious breakfast. Lance went to school as he always did. I almost felt upset for not being able to see his face, but I couldn't help but laugh at his text. He woke up much earlier and sent me a bunch of texts teasing me. Especially since yesterday, he kept on teasing me for being slow, so I replied, "Why don't you just do your job as a discipline guide?"
Are you able to actually pull up the phone now? Because I just heard an audio prompt, so I'm wondering if that's what it is.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
That makes a lot more sense now. So every time we hear that audio prompt, there's a text going on.
Yeah.
You do.
Girls who sleep in tend to be slow. Just kidding, I'll be going first. Make sure you aren't late today, miss.
Just focus on your discipline guide duties.
Yeah, he's so much more talkative. I like the old Lance better.
Yeah.
No, I kind of like this Lance. This Lance is now
Lance is
become
definitely more
of a
me, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because I am very vocal.
Me, he's my roommate.
And when he read the text messages, I thought he was actually just speaking casually. I didn't know that was
Yeah,
a
I know,
lie.
right? Because it's literally me in a nutshell. It's always me teasing. Marty knows this. It's been a couple of years.
Yeah.
Someone who touches her smartphone while eating might not grow up very well.
Okay, I think this is Tay's way of being jealous.
I saw an internet article that said that.
Of course you do.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't touch it when I'm eating. Wow, Tay, this omelet looks so good. I chewed on the eggs.
What kind of
Were you
eggs?
texting? Were you texting Lance?
Yeah.
Dolls change.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm saying Lance really changed after he came to life, and especially being with you changed him a lot.
This kind of makes me wonder how the dolls interacted with each other before they came to life.
They didn't.
Oh, yeah. He's changed a lot in such a short amount of time. Lance is really...
It's good he changed for the better, right?
Yeah. Tay must have noticed. I mean, he did change quite a lot, so it was noticeable.
I'm glad.
Tay smiled softly. I always felt thankful towards that smile for comforting me.
I'm glad you look happy too.
Oh, yeah, thanks. It bothered me for some reason the way he smiled and said he's glad I look happy.
Poor
But
Monica. I mean, Tay.
You shut your mouth.
Just Tay?
Just Tay.
Yes.
But
they tilted my head once and just said thanks. The phone rang again. Oh, Lance replied. I smiled and checked my phone.
What did I just fucking say?
How cute.
Yeah. Oh dear. How cute.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I'm bored.
Hi, Bard. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Lance.
If you say that one more time, it will be your 45th.
Gonna be 69 soon. So what happens if I say it 100 times? Will I choke on it?
No, you'll start choking at 69.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choke at 69.
Hi, Neil Aryan. Welcome.
Beat you to it.
Shout out?
Well,
actually, Tara's first.
What? Yeah, it's first on my screen too. It's just maybe
I think
it
we
registered.
did it like the exact same time, but for whoever it shows on, will show like the input first.
Well, there's also a cooldown, so of course only one
Yeah.
shows up.
Although it did actually go up twice, so your cooldown.
Oh,
is
really?
set up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well. Thanks for believing. We're just having some fun doing some voiceover. We've had a very, very red-faced day today.
You speak for yourself. My jacket.
Well, when you go cabadoning me and kissing me and all this kind of stuff.
I mean, you weren't really complaining, and you can't lie you didn't enjoy it.
Well, just because I enjoyed it doesn't mean make it less embarrassing. Anyway, I am a fairy VTuber. Welcome. How was your Mario? I'm already an over. It's like, interacting with people. Mario kinda dead.
Oof.
You killed Mario? Luigi better, right? Oh, it's a horror game? A Mario horror game?
Ooh.
Mario the Music Box is a horror game?
Yeah, it is.
Music box.
Huh.
Mario.
Pretty crazy.
It's like a creepypasta style game, if I remember right.
Oh.
So you wanted to have something a lot more cheerful, visual novel?
Interesting.
We're getting closer to the end of the Lance route. We still have 2 CGs left to collect on him, I believe. We wanted the CG when there wasn't one. It was so sad.
It was so sad.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're making our own.
Excuse me.
Meanwhile, Marty's just quietly in the background putting his mind to work. He's like, I need to write that down before I forget.
Or maybe he's sketching.
Yeah, he's just got his tablet out, waiting for his part, just started sketching it out.
I'm like the little short girl from Shimonetta. Just comes out.
He's like, oh my god, I have to draw that.
Can't draw with the hands. Draw with the mouth.
Well, no, he's a cat. He draws with his tails.
Tail.
And if his tails run out of ink, he uses a cigar for the smoke effects.
Yeah.
No, the cigar helps bring the ideas.
Anyway,
Surely
let's
that
start
should
a
be the
bar for the raiders coming in. Basically, a girl lives alone, collects ball-jointed dolls, and one day they came to life, and we are on the route for her doll Lance, the first doll that she had collected, and it's pretty sweet. He is
got a friend in me.
Gross.
He's a pretty uptight kind of guy, always really smart, kind of the perfect kind of guy, but he's kind of awkward around other people, and he's now coming out of his shell and becoming a kind of an ass with teasing and everything.
He's becoming basically the person who's playing him in real life.
It's like he was already you. Now he's more you.
Even more me, yeah, exactly.
And here's everybody. Oh, I was going to
I
just
got
let's
you.
do that.
I just did it in my turn, so I feel like getting
Like here's everybody in the club. Oh, you. I was just about to type that.
great minds and all that.
Oh, beat me to my own too.
See? Look at that. I don't know if Rory has one. I don't know if he's got a mess it up.
No, we confirmed that 69 is when you start choking.
You have 55 left, then. Until you die, I mean.
It was 10 days after the festival ended, but everyone was still caught up on it. Thanks for this follow, Spin the Terrarian. Is that supposed to be Spin the Terrarian? Not Spin it. Yeah. This has been a very exhausting stream so far. But everyone was still caught up in it. A lot of students were confessing to feeling lifeless due to the aftermath of the festival, and exhausted from all the excitement.
Oh, come to think of it, exams are coming soon again.
Can we just have them?
Simply you! Don't ever say that! That word is taboo from now on!
That's right. What's facing us after the festival is the nightmare called finals. Exams, festival, and then exams again! It was like riding a roller coaster. I guess the people in power...
We're the main heroine in this game! It was supposed to be me! Soy!
No!
Yeah,
down.
but you know, Lance playing the heroine is even better than Soy playing the heroine.
Please, no!
I would accept Skylar kissing Sky.
Yeah, but basically, with Lance as the heroine, then you aren't actually talking to yourself. So it works out perfectly, right? I guess the people in power wanted to gift us with a thrilling life. The person who made the schedule must be a sadistic perv.
Hey, let's really make a proper study group this time.
Again?
And don't worry, I'll try and study. Just, I had 5. Members were blah last time. It was Yonho, me, and Jinbi. All 3 of us couldn't solve the first question, so we went home after a cup of tea.
Oh, right. Last time Soy made the study group, I didn't go because of the play rehearsal.
We did have a fun time chatting.
I mercifully forgave Lance for backing out of the study group for your love business. I'll make sure I'm repaid for that this time.
Huh? What do you mean? You're trying to garner up the fudge? Chocolate fish.
You don't have to know.
Bear.
You know what, Sky?
Yeah.
You should put the soy theme on your stream.
This?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
You go. You're Skyla. You just use this.
I don't know if I can take it from the game. Is there a recording for it?
Maybe.
I couldn't find any when I
Surely.
was looking, but I'm sure there should be somewhere.
It
What's that
Makes
fish
me wonder
out,
if I could
Woodman?
find them in the actual game files.
Maybe there is. I will
But-
share.
There's also the possibility it's all encoded, so you can't just grab them.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm kind of interested on Soy's. Was it Korean voice?
Do you want to hear her
'Cause I've
Korean
never
voice?
heard- Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Let's see. I need to turn on voice and also extras in order to hear it. I wonder if I can click on the. Yeah.
란스의 마법 노트를 공유하고야 말겠어. 너 란스한테 연락해서 오늘 방과 후에 같이 스터디하자고 해. 아직 교문 앞에서 선도 서고 있을 거 아니야.
That's her Korean voice.
So, which do you
just like
guys
Skylar.
prefer? Me or the Korean Soy?
They sound exactly the same.
I was gonna say there's actually not
difference.
that much distinction, honestly.
And then the Korean Shimby.
그런 게 있어.
That actually, if they spoke more, almost sounded like Cage's Do the Thing voice.
But yes, we don't want to have that up all. Nope, not that button. Turn it off. Turn off extras. And okay.
We'll share Lance's magic notes. Tara, you talk to Lance today and ask him to join the study group after school. He'll still be standing in front of the gate as a discipline guide. He can't say no.
Oh well, okay, fine. Now that
Yeah.
the play is finished, I felt it would be good for us to study together, so I nodded. So I picked up my smartphone to contact Lance when I felt a strange gaze coming from the side. I looked up and saw Soy squinting her eyes at me.
Thank you, Kat.
What?
Oh my, she's not even embarrassed anymore.
They must have
That might
gotten
be
closer.
the theme. The theme music.
Oh, Cat found the theme music?
Yeah.
Nice.
I smell something.
I had no idea what both of them were talking about. I sighed, texted Lance. Let's go to Banjul after school and study for the finals. After I sent the text, a few seconds later, I got a reply.
How was fast as lightning? I knew there was something between them.
Alright. Sounds good.
I read the text and it said, okay, sounds good. Lance will be there.
Good. Alright, now let's ask the check.
Check left earlier.
Let's check the rooster. Huh?
Who's the rooster then? What, Yuri?
I like how you said the rooster and not the cock there.
He has club activities.
Oh, did Fish have curry recently too? I had curry last night.
Same.
You have garlic cheese naan. Ooh, that's nice.
Sounds tasty.
Non's really good.
Yeah.
I always have to get
Dory.
naan with my curry. I need more starches. They always give me too much sauce.
Snan. I know the word, but I've never tasted it before.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're missing out.
Yeah.
Really are.
It's just Indian flatbread.
Yeah. But it's good.
Naan
Flatbread.
bread?
Yeah.
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 No, I never tasted it before.
You have the chance. Do it.
Do it now!
Do it. Now.
Yeah, do we have naan bread in Philippines?
I mean, you can find it probably at Indian restaurants.
Yeah.
One imagines.
One imagines.
Did we get Shimby saying he has club activities?
Yeah, we got that.
Okay.
Festival's over! It's over!
He was so good at fortune telling. He's on a business trip right now.
A business trip for his club? What? I'm like, I just said that. I don't need to say it again. Jinho must have really made it.
Oh well, then it will be the four of us. If you break your promise this time, I'll make you pay twice as more. Lance.
Why are you so obsessed with Lance?
He's good at studying and that hot body. You got better grades than me on the
That's
midterm.
Sarah's
I'll beat you this time.
Oh.
You got. It's like, Soy, you got better grades than me on the midterm. I'll beat you this time.
I mean, how? You're the one studying.
Well, I had to memorize lines last time. You got to study more than I did.
That won't be easy. Lance will probably tutor her in private.
What? Private tutor? Oh, that's sad fish.
I think Soy died.
Possibly.
Overload.
Or maybe the scream is just too high pitched to be caught on microphone. So I started to go mad at something I never even heard about. Even when I'm in between the two, I had no clue what they were talking about. Thankfully, I got another text from Lance.
You're not spacing out again, are you?
This is just you. You're now no longer princely acting. You're no longer playing a role. It's just you.
Well, it means I'm still playing my role because I'm literally playing myself.
Character acting.
Indeed.
Teasing me again for being slow again. I don't know what about me was slow. The study group consisted of me, Soy, Shimby, and Lance. And of course, Tay's here, waiting tables. Soy's dream of studying with Lance came true.
You guys are all working hard. How is it? Any good?
Tay said while bringing us the cake we ordered. It was Tay's working day, so we met him at the cafe too. It feels weird having Tay give me breakfast in the morning and cake after school. This is like being with my mom all day. He got mom zoned.
Dang, that's worse than friend zone, yo.
Tay gets mom zoned.
Unless he's mom zoned.
Mommy?
The dumb.
Mommy, Tay. Dummy mommy Tay!
Wait, that's his route. He just
Oh.
becomes a dominatrix.
Alright. Have a good rest, Neon. Hope everything goes well with your business. I brutally ignored my half-solved textbook and told Tay, "Not at all. I feel trapped in an endless maze."
You must be stuck.
Hey!
Yes, Soy?
You just sit here for 5 minutes. I feel like I'll ace if I charge my cute boy energy.
I wish I could help a friend get better grades, but I'm only a lowly part-time worker getting paid by the hour. Sorry.
But if you take 5 minutes, then you will be paid for 5 minutes of just sitting on your ass with a customer.
Alright.
He's so lying. Tay was never treated lowly since Hoven really seemed to like him. Zeon came by earlier and told us Mr. Hoven might make Tay second manager instead of him. Fish is cabadoning as well. Why are you killing everybody? The cafe's gotten famous for having cute waiters. If you search hot boy cafes on the internet, you'll find heaps of blog posts on Banjul.
Hang on, let me check.
You need to search in Korean! Are you going to use Google Translate? Thanks to that, the cafe bloomed and Mr. Hoven and Zeon were busy all the time.
Yeah, like Tay and I are becoming more distant.
You were never close to begin with. Wouldn't it be more comfortable to just think you guys were distant in the first place? I finished my coffee.
I'll get some more.
Oh no, it's fine, I'll go.
I just finished mine anyways. Wait here.
Lance took my cup and headed to the counter. But Lance left his own cup. I was confused and looked into his cup and found his coffee still full. He didn't have to lie about it. I unconsciously put my hand on my cheek. It's probably a bit red. Now I notice every single thing Lance does. Soy's giving me her creepy smile again. What?
Dad, I can't even look at my friend. I mean, it's been a long time since I've looked at you like this and someone always by your side. I might even have to ask for permission soon.
What are you trying to say?
Since when did it start? I knew you guys were close, but he was so famous for being the cold prince and you were sort of clueless in that area.
Like you know any better, Soy.
You both aren't the type to suddenly hit it off in flames. When did it start? Tell me, you sneaky girl.
It's not
I
what
mean,
you
Soy
guys
isn't
think.
clueless.
Yet. We're just closer friends. That's all. Friends with kissing benefits.
Hey, you can fool a ghost, but not me. Do close friends catch eyes during class and suddenly turn bright red? You guys don't even sit next to each other. But my god, the number of times you guys look at each other? Of course, it must all be due to someone helping in the back.
Gage, did you fall asleep?
No, sorry. I just, for some reason, I didn't even notice that it was Shinbi's line. I'm losing it.
Well, you have been awake for over a day.
Oh,
True.
He decided to do a endurance stream last night for St. Patty's because he's a leprechaun.
Yep.
makes
Has it
sense.
been 24 hours?
Yeah, he went to work, came home, streamed, and hasn't up yet.
Yeah, pretty much. I saw him once in the cafeteria. He was holding a pudding. I asked him about it because I thought he didn't like sweet things. And then he said, I do not like to eat it, but I like watching her eat it.
At this double attack, my face throbbed with heat.
Just so.
Lovey-dovey.
No, it's not.
You know that double negatives makes a positive? Anyways, I'm kind of lonely without Yonho here.
Yep, Shinbi. Okay. So he stopped talking about Lance and suddenly cried out for Yunho.
I mean, it's basically the same thing.
Come to think of it, I haven't talked much to the other dolls these days. Yunho and Red were so busy even after the festival that I rarely saw them. They were now officially in the club and they always hung around with their club members. Yunho always brings tarot cards and mumbles every night, and Red is excited about creating a really fantastic play for the future. I'm glad he seemed to fit well with the club president. I honestly thought it'd be best to change the writer, but I didn't mention it. I was actually kind of upset that I didn't get to talk to the dolls much at home.
Hey, here.
Lance handed me my refilled coffee. Oh, thanks.
Lance! Don't you want to know what we were talking about?
Soy talked funny. Her face was weird too, but I should just let it go. You don't have to tell him, Soy.
Were you talking about something important?
Yep, something V-E-R-Y important.
Oh,
You want to know, don't you? Okay, then in return, that chocolate cake over there.
no. I don't want to know.
Huh?
If it's something I should know, she'll tell me first.
Lance glanced at me.
I lost.
You just lost the
Soy-
game.
I lost the
You
cake.
do. I lost the game.
Give me the cake,
Oy vey's.
Oh, yes.
Soy speared a piece of chocolate cake with her fork. She then munched on it, swallowed, looked at me, and said,
Be happy, my friend.
Happy.
nudge, nudge.
Sorry.
Why are they looking at me like that? I'm not getting married!
You haven't done much.
Lance said after looking at our textbooks. The girls in the exam both worry me.
Question is, which one worries you more?
Probably the exam. After parting with Soy and Shinbi, Lance and I walked back home. No one was in the house when we came in. The house was so noisy just a couple days ago, I couldn't get used to the silence.
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, just... Nah, it's nothing. I just thought the house was too quiet. Everyone's so busy now, so they come home late and go to bed right away since they're tired. I feel like I haven't talked to them in a while. I'm just a bit upset.
Upset?
Lance approached me step by step. Wait, what is this? But wait! I was slowly backing away, and now my back hit the wall.
You know what this calls for, don't you?
Ah, damn it.
Great minds, Shreds. Great minds.
I can't run away any further. He's not. He was so close I could feel him breathe. Then he calmly smoked. I keep on saying smoke instead of spoke.
Shall we review what we learned in math class today? You'll be able to focus then.
Yeah.
Huh?
And before, I thought we were going to the cafe by ourselves, but your friends were there.
I never told you we'd be alone.
You should have told me for sure. I felt cheated. But it's fine, since we're alone in the house now. So, shall we review? You didn't focus at the cafe, right?
Lance
Wonder
looked
why.
at me with strict eyes. I thought we were done studying. He grinned at what I said. He was smiling, but I had goosebumps for some reason. It was scary, like the smile Soy makes when she sees Tay.
I didn't worry.
I saw you be lazy today. I'll show you what happens when you don't focus while studying.
Oh my.
Oh my, when it goes to the
Oh dear. Not me crying right now.
none of the boys.
Oh.
Okay. My brain is like on overload. It's overheating at the moment. It just had to creak like that. After his special private tutor session, I laid flat on my bed. Lance is the devil. He told me he would teach me. He told me he would teach me, so I had no idea how he would suddenly change like that. This sounds like fan fiction material.
Marty, don't get any ideas now.
That's because this is fanfiction material.
The thought made me feel embarrassed again. Thanks to that, I definitely memorized the theorems. I mumbled with my face still burning red. Whatever. I don't know. I'm going to write in my diary before I fall asleep. I got up and was about to open my diary when I heard a knock. Yeah, come in.
Are you going to bed?
The door opened and Lance entered. You, what are you doing here? I looked at Lance while still trembling in fear from his private tutor session.
What did you do to her?
I finished way more than what I planned to do today. That was not on my itinerary.
I made a cup of tea for you.
Huh? Kitties and bunnies! It's got kitties and bunnies! How does it know?
It's your house. You bought this stuff, I'm sure.
It's like, look, it's Mal right there. And this one this is a blue-eyed rabbit.
Oh my gosh!
Famous blue eyes white rabbit.
Oh god.
Blue-eyes white rabbit.
Lance handed me the mug he had in his hand. The cup was steaming. And he smelled a familiar scent.
That's just my cologne.
This is...
Lemon tea. I saw them selling the lemon tea syrup at the cafe, so I bought a bottle.
Ah. And that's why you made it your cologne. Oh, you did?
Exactly.
Thanks. I gladly took the cup. I felt my heart melt at the unexpected kindness. Lance is quiet. I looked up at Lance after sipping the lemon tea, but he was staring at something. What is he looking at? I followed his gaze and saw the dolls standing.
Can I see them for a second?
Of course. Lance went over to the dolls. It's been a while since we saw this picture.
I was gonna say, it's been a minute.
It's been weeks. I wonder what he would think while looking at them. What are you thinking?
I was thinking about my maker. And it's nothing.
You didn't say. You seemed to hesitate to say something.
Oh, right.
He turned his head towards me again and said,
So you don't buy doll clothes or shoes anymore?
Huh? Oh. I wasn't able to care for them as much because I was busy with you guys. I was thinking of going to the Croby Doll showroom next week anyways. I went online yesterday and saw that they released new shoes. I want to buy a new pair for Lance. Oh, I mean, the doll Lance?
I see. I actually don't feel so bad.
It's so weird you saying that. It was a strange thing to see the doll's actual body over there and Lance alive and Mel standing in front of me. Hey, Lance?
Yes?
If I tell Soy and Shinbi I like ball joint dolls, they won't like it, right? It was something I always worried about by myself, and I was telling Lance about it.
I don't know. Your friends, you're talking about that hyperclass president and the tall model, right?
Lance thought for a moment.
I don't think they'll mind.
Really? My heart began to beat fast as Lance's response.
They're not your friends if they don't like you for that. According to what I see, they both really like you. So I don't think they'll really care.
That's how you feel? What if I show them and they realize that all my dolls look like you guys? How?
Because I'm always watching what's around you.
Watching around me, like... Definitely a stalker.
I was just about to say, Soy would probably pop up about how you're definitely a stalker making dolls of the Hot Five.
And then Cat redeems.
You know what would have been funnier? Is if that was actually done in Skylar's voice.
You know,
that would have actually have been nailed it. Perfect.
Honestly, like, there's a good chance that Soy has custom-made dolls of the Hot Five.
Yeah.
It just doesn't even know that they're mass-produced. It's just like...
Well, no, the only one
made
that's
her-
mass-produced is Lance. The rest of them are more limited runs.
Yeah, but they're not... Most of them are not individually made.
Yeah, only Red is... Actually, no, they're all supposed to be handmade.
But isn't... I thought that most of them have duplicates except for, like, Yuri or someone who
No,
didn't
only
get
Red. Only Red has no duplicates.
Oh, okay.
Red was a prototype, and they didn't end up mass-producing him. So he's one of a kind, and we won a lottery, basically, to get him.
For Yunhao, I think he was one at the auction, right? Then for Yuri, I actually forgot about Yuri.
No,
I think
Tay
it
was one at an auction. Tay was one at an auction.
Oh, Tay?
Yeah, Tay
Okay,
was the
so-
really popular one that we had to get at an auction. He was a limited release, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and then I think Yunhao was something from a mansion or something.
I think Yunho was one of the popular models, not one of the small ones. He was more along the line like Lance.
I do think we got Yunho used though. I think we got Yunho in a
that's
bad
right.
sale.
Yeah. Like not in a sexual thing.
I mean, also in a sexual.
Well, no more on his route.
But I felt oddly comforted by what Lance said. Should I really tell them? I started to wonder.
I know you had a rough time not being able to tell your friends. You always used to come home, sit in front of the dolls, and tell us everything.
Oh, come to think of it, I did. Every time I felt troubled by something, I told my honest feelings to the dolls. My secret hobby I couldn't tell anyone about would have been one of those troubles.
It's okay to tell them. No, I think it'd actually be better for you to tell them first. Even if they don't like you after you've told them. I'm here. I'll be by your side.
Lance. I was thankful for what he said. Of course, I hope that never happens, though. Thanks, Lance. I feel much better now.
But your face is red. Do you have a fever?
No, I have you. Oh no, it's nothing.
Stay still.
Lance lowered himself and raised my bangs with his hand. Ah!
Shall I continue where we left off during the private tutor session earlier?
Now you have me on my bed.
Ooh-woo.
Nah, it's a very different sort of cabinet.
Biology time?
Don't talk like Yuri.
Yuri? You don't seem to have a fever. It's strange. But why are you red? Strange.
If he leans any closer to me, I'm seriously going to get sicker of all the heat. Did they camp and assault your channel as well?
Yep.
I was just like, okay, I'm just going to read out these lines while that's going. So I was like, yeah. Let's just keep going. If he leans any closer to me, I'm seriously going to get sick from all the heat. I'll be fine after I sleep. I ended up saying something weird. So if I really continue on like this, I'll go mad.
Alright. If you say so, then fine.
I relaxed as soon as Lance nodded and said alright. But then... Son suddenly leaned very close to me. Was that from one of yours? Was that from the game?
That was Marty.
Gosh dang it, Tara! I can't. I give up.
You think you're going red? I'm fucking going red, dying of laughter.
I closed my eyes tight, afraid his face might come closer.
Go to bed early since you studied hard today.
I no longer felt Lance's warmth. When I opened my eyes, all I could see was his back. He was leaving the room. I felt
I can't stop laughing now. Fuck's sake, Marty.
Her reaction made me laugh. She's like, ah!
Yeah, I
I felt a bit empty. I think he played me again.
Oh, I know I played you again. I'm getting good at this.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I actually like to collect ball joint dolls. Guys,
You?
Huh?
Freak.
What?
Shinbi, she's a freak.
She collects those things?
Wait, where are you guys going?
Can't believe you had such a hobby. You're not even a child.
A child? Guys, I'm not a freak. No, wait for me. Wait.
Master, wake up.
Wait for me.
If you don't wake up right now, I'm going to tutor you this evening.
What the hell?
I woke up at suddenly hearing Lance's voice. It's like, what will you be tutoring me in?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Lance, what are you doing in my room?
Some mail came for you this morning. I thought I'd bring it to you and wake you up, and Lance came along.
Mail?
Looking all innocent, going into a grown woman's room.
You're here too.
Your mail. It says
Don't
it's from
talk about
Krobidal. Oh, isn't it the place that made us?
I think that Lance probably just followed Yunho, being like, no.
Yeah.
From Krobidal? To Nameless MC.
Did I just break the fourth wall?
Yes, it's breaking the fourth wall. I took what Yunho handed me. What's gotten into Krobidal? Is there a new product or something?
Somehow, didn't you put the kettle on to make tea?
Oh, right. Master, hurry up and come out, alright? I haven't been with you for a long time, so I want to talk to you after breakfast while drinking tea.
Oh, sure. I woke up completely after Yunho's cute suggestion. After Yunho left, I realized how hideous I looked right now, but I'm looking forward to being able to spend more time with the other dolls. I just woke up, so my hair must be frizzy and my face must be swollen. I'm embarrassed to see them like this.
Are you awake?
Yeah, thanks to you. Is this a catalog of the new releases? I said while opening the envelope. Krobidal always announces its new lineup this time of the year. Yeah, it is. As I expected, in the envelope was a brochure containing pictures of all the new dolls.
Is that
new
a gender
version
bent
of Lance?
That was a gender bent version.
Who?
No, I don't. I think it just is Lance with a new hat, and he's wearing a
With eyeshadow?
Well,
No, that's just me after not sleeping for a few days.
I was skipping through it
version
when
of
I saw
Lance.
something surprising. Oh my god, there's going to be a vampire Lance?
Wait, look, I know I'm nocturnal, game, but come on. Not a vampire.
Oh, buy that version.
Well,
He'll come to life.
Time to replace Lance.
It was funny looking at this while Lance stood in front of me, but I felt like he had to see. Lance, look at this. It's even limited edition. The skin is all white. As I talked with sparkling eyes, Lance looked at me with an inscrutable expression.
What? You want to buy it?
Huh? Oh, nah, I don't have the money. I said while thinking of my empty wallet. I'm just glad you're released in so many different versions. It means you're that popular.
I've always been popular. It's nothing new.
Wow, are you showing off right now?
Careful, Lance, or a Bombi is showing.
Being worried that he was replaceable, huh?
Yeah, and Red, he's not popular at all. No one likes Red. That's why they never actually released him.
Meanwhile, Nameless is crying. Right now, I just rolled up in a ball.
No. Nameless isn't crying. He's like, I will get mine. I will get mine.
Vengeance will
I
be
just told the
mine.
truth. What? Anyways, why don't you just leave that and get ready soon?
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to drink tea with Yunho.
I'm drinking too. I'm gonna stick by your side, so don't shoo me away.
Alright, do whatever you want. After looking hard at the catalog once and then me, Lance turned around and left the room. He didn't show it, but he must be bothered by it. Anyways, a new type of Lance. As I said, I'm happy that this type is popular. It's kind of like in Warframe. Excalibur. Lance is Excalibur, and then this Vampire Lance is like Excalibur Prime.
Excalibur.
Oh god, no.
Fool!
Oh, come on.
Besides, the new version has a cool concept and was very pretty. But I have Lance. I leave the catalog on the desk and head towards the bathroom. I mean, the Vampire Lance probably has I believe it did have red eyes, and it wasn't the same Lance. It was just like changed his eyes to be red. It basically gave him Yunho's eyes actually, because Yunho's eyes are red.
Ooh, did Zatara enter?
What is that about Zatara?
Oh, I read Tada, and I thought it was Zatara.
Webcomic brain. So he gave me a Christmas event brochure for an amusement park. They're already selling tickets for Christmas?
They say they're going to put on a huge show at this amusement park. How about it? Doesn't it sound cool? I'm already looking forward to it.
So I held on to the brochure and dipped back into our fantasy world.
It's good to be excited, but don't forget we have beep before that.
Forbidden word.
I'm thinking that it's probably a bleeped out brand name or something.
No.
No, it's the
I'm
beat
betting
word
it's finals,
that's
which is.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
forbidden.
word.
Oh,
What?
gotcha.
What's that beep?
No taboo.
So it's taboo word, so I just said beep.
Yeah.
Taboo? Let's see, if Soy deemed it taboo... Oh, you mean the finals.
It barely stopped Shinbi from saying it, and now you... Don't say it, you too! It's taboo!
Gonna get canceled.
Alright, don't get so worked up. It's not like we're saying simp.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
this.
Strike!
Shinbi ignored Soy and handed me something. What is this? It was tickets to the amusement park that said Nameless.
What?
Fun park? I think is what it says.
It's
Fun
Fair
park.
Pass
Oh, something pass.
and
Okay.
Universal
Or wait,
Something studio.
something studio. Yeah, I can't make out.
What the middle is.
Universal Studios. Orlando.
But there were two.
Maxine gave them to me. They were sponsored by it, so they gave me two. Soy's single anyways, so I think it's fair to give them to you.
Not give them to the both of us.
shouldn't be so unfair! But I don't want to go to a museum park by myself.
A museum park.
Museum
park.
I wouldn't think that Soy would want to go to a museum park at all.
Unless Tay's there.
Huh? Can they really take this?
Yeah, Shinbi's being nice. You found your love at last. So go make pretty memories. That's what I want for you.
Oh, wow.
Not being sarcastic, really.
Thanks.
Why does she sound like a proud parent?
Like Soy Mommy, Shinbi Daddy?
We finally found love. I wasn't sure you were going to. Just take this and be happy.
So I did exaggerate, but I was still moved.
You don't even hang out with us anymore. It's so true, people change when they fall in love. I trusted you.
I didn't change. To be honest, I did hang out less with Soy and Shinbi these days. I did constantly check my phone even when we're talking, so Soy isn't wrong. I felt a bit sorry.
Trevor, I don't need it. All I need is Shinbi for the rest of my life. Shinbi, let's never change. We can work together to build a kingdom for singles.
I'll think about it.
Soy wailed, asking Shinbi if he's going to leave her too. But Shinbi just ignored Soy as usual and turned back to reading her magazine. I heard camera shutters go off on the corner all aimed at Shinbi. But we were all so used to it, so no one cared. Amidst it all, I drowned in my own thoughts. These friends really care for me. Felt thankful knowing they wanted me to be happy. Now I really had to choose. I had to decide on something I had been thinking about for a long time. Hey, look.
Yeah?
Do you both have time today?
I told you to go to the amusement park with that prince over there.
No, I just... I clenched my fist. I've decided. There's a place I want to take you both. Do you guys have time?
You idiot, they're going to see the dolls.
No, we're going to the Crocodile store.
They're gonna see Lance.
After school, I took Soy and Shinbi downtown. It's faster by bus, but I wanted to talk to them while walking.
Means you want to take us? I just hope it's not disappointing.
I'm curious too.
How much longer do we have to walk?
We're almost there. But guys,
Yeah?
whatever I show you, whatever I say, you'll be on my side, right? Soy suddenly stopped and stared into my face. I felt like breaking out in cold sweat at the way Soy seriously peered into my face. Does she know what I'm about to show her? My heart started to beat fast. I was stiff with nervousness, but Soy just kept staring at me. Shinbi finally tapped Soy on the shoulder.
Calm down, Soy. She's not going to ask you out.
I can't imagine.
Oh
I
no.
can't imagine Sky being just like that.
Alright. You're already going with Ice Prince anyway.
She was actually expecting it.
Wait, did you just...
You're out.
You and I are best friends. So don't even think about something like that.
I don't think there is a... No.
I said Yuri wrong. Then I remember. Oh yeah, there's a character named Yuri.
It's not possible to have that kind of route with the way the choices are in this game.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm expecting it.
Unless we actively avoided every single interaction, even when we found a route.
But I don't think there's a
think
way
we-
to do that, because I think the way they've engineered the game is that it forces you onto a route eventually.
Yeah, and even then, if you are on a route and you ignore the person, you'd probably just end up with a bad end.
Yeah.
I never did. It was you who...
I really want to know where you're taking us.
We were about to start a cat fight when Shinbi interrupted. Afterwards, I felt nervous again. A clenched fist started to sweat. I hope they can accept me. I prayed inside and looked at the building in front of me. I see the sign that says Crocodile. Let's go in.
Hey? What? Is it the second floor?
judging Fritz or Cat.
Welcome to Krubby Doll.
Robbie doll? Huh? Wow! Hey, look over there!
These are ball joint dolls.
Soy looked surprised and went towards the display. Both Soy and Shinbi looked interested in the dolls and looked around in the showroom. At seeing them look fascinated by the dolls, I relaxed a little bit. They're not showing negative responses.
So cute! They're all hot boys!
Their eyes look so real.
Shinbi stood in front of a doll and stared into its eyes. It was really like staring into someone's eyes. It was strange to see someone who looks like a doll stare into a doll.
I feel something.
Shinbi closed her eyes. Then she opened them and stared back into the doll's eyes. They shine like glass reflected by the light, but if you look closely, they really look like genuine human eyes. Shinbi stared into the doll's eyes for quite a while.
Well, it's not going to move just because you stare at it.
Seeing Shinbi carefully study the doll without even blinking, Soy told her.
Shinbi, you remind me of Mr. Yuri right now. Why are you looking at the doll
Oh.
like that? It's creepy.
I know.
Imagine getting roasted when you know it's here.
As Yuri's voice actor goes, "Oh my god, even I realize how creepy I am."
Why are my ears burning?
This doll is a bit weird.
Shinbi muttered with a strange expression. I was surprised at what she said. She looked into its eyes for a long time. Did he sense something? Shinbi, what's wrong?
Miss, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. The doll felt a bit peculiar.
The doll?
Yes, it's hard when I touch it, but I feel like its inside is filled with something soft, something warm.
Something what?
Shinbi, maybe you're tired.
Maybe.
Like a hostess cupcake.
Anyways, the dolls are so pretty.
Thank you. But more than that, you must be quite sensitive to have felt something in the dolls.
Sensitive?
Yes, some sensitive people see the dolls and say they feel something.
I've never heard that. Shinbi must have been interested, the way she nodded while carefully listening to what the manager said.
I feel like they're alive. No, it's more. I don't know.
People who tell me they felt something told us similar things. They can't explain in detail, but they feel something. So we merely guess. Maybe they have seen the hearts of these kids here?
We try to give the dolls their own personalities when we release them. Wait. That... Okay.
Okay. So maybe those personalities have become their hearts. My voice changed there for a second.
Shinbi quietly looked around the showroom. Meanwhile, Soy was roaming around exclaiming, pretty, pretty.
Pretty! Wow, look at these props. They're so tiny and cute.
Thankfully, they both seem to like it so far. I took a deep breath.
But why did you bring us here?
Huh? Oh...
Are you interested in these things?
I realized after they both asked that I haven't told them the most important part. The reason why I brought them here. If you've seen everything, do you want to go to Banjul and get something to drink? I'll explain there.
Okay, alright. are these dolls?
So I asked enthusiastically. So you'll be so surprised when she hears the answer. I took a deep breath. I just felt thankful that the Crocodile showroom was decorated really well. If they saw the showroom and felt disappointed, I wouldn't have been able to tell them anything. Fritz!
Yes. Here are your drinks.
Thanks, Zion. Where's Tay?
Oh, Tay went out for a while. To look at tea leaves.
Yen? He's out a lot.
So I looked disappointed. Theon went back and Shinbi looked at me. She was silently telling me it was time to start my story.
I think Soy's only going for Tay.
No.
No, would you say that?
Where we went
Tay.
today, how was it? I hesitated a bit and asked.
It was fun. It would be a perfect place to rest my eyes if there are no cute boys around.
It was cool, but it's not a place normal people usually go to.
Shinbi looked at me while talking. It was as if she already knew. Guys? I rubbed my sweaty hands on my pants and started. Let's tell them now. Lance told me it would be okay. Let's be brave. I have 5 ball joint dolls at home.
What?
Zoe looked at me surprised. I know it might sound weird, but I sort of really like those dolls. I like them so much I can't imagine my life without them. They are that precious to me.
I have 20.
The reason
Five?
The reason I didn't tell you guys was because you guys might think it's weird. I was scared you'd just take me as a little girl with playing with dolls. That's why I couldn't tell you both.
You?
Zoe's voice got loud. I gulped. Whatever she had to say, if it was as a friend, I was ready to hear it.
You secretly rich? Pretending to be a middle class? Girl, you totally got me!
Rich?
He lives in a mansion.
You said you have 5! I asked the price earlier and it was enormously expensive!
Now we know why she always ate bread in the cafeteria.
Oh, right, you did! So you eat non-bread every day to save money?
Yeah.
But still, it's important to eat healthy!
Well, when I look at pretty dolls, I feel full anyway. No, I mean... I thought something was weird even as I was talking. No, it wasn't weird, and that was what's weird. They were the same as usual. They're both okay with it?
Should we get some cake? I'm kind of hungry.
You guys, is that all you have to say?
Huh? Why?
Well,
I mean... Usually people say that's stupid, you're too old for that, or, ask me if I had a traumatic childhood. I thought you guys would say stuff like that.
Hey, whatever. I have enough problems of my own. Why would I nag you? If you like it, you like it.
You're still you.
Yeah, it's not like you suddenly started liking them. You said you always liked them. And besides, just because you like ball joint dolls doesn't mean you'll start craving for my beautiful bones like Mr. Eugene does. Just like dolls a lot.
Convenient timing there, Marty.
He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose.
Yeah, I know he did. That's what I'm saying. Convenient timing.
It's not that different from me liking hot boys, isn't it?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I lowered my gaze. Yeah. I breathed out and laid back on the sofa. My nerves melted away.
Oi, why are you sounding like a flat tire?
I raised my head and looked at my two friends. And smiled at them with all my heart. Thanks, guys, for listening to me.
You're our friend. That's what we do.
Think I really need more of that cake?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm buying today.
Really?
Not as much as you're going to be trying to get, no. So I beamed. I beamed back. I felt so happy I could fly.
I'm kind of
Sound like he said
curious.
soybean.
What does it feel like to have a doll?
It's like having a family. I sipped the lemon tea I ordered and smiled.
What does it feel like to have a doll? It's a weird question.
It is a bizarre question.
I mean, Shinbi was already like, this one has a soul. She could tell this one had a soul.
True.
Yeah.
You know, one of these days that they're gonna want to see your dolls and wonder why they look exactly like the Hot Five.
Like the Hot 5. Yeah.
I mean, you could just tell them that you reordered them.
Well, you could also show the pictures with the timestamps of how old they are, and you post them online as well. Right? It's like, I've had these dolls long before the Hot 5 came around.
Before they were cool.
I laid down my bag. It was already getting pretty late. I was tired from being so nervous earlier, but I felt lighter than a feather. It was the first time I told someone I liked to collect dolls. I thought they'd think I'm weird, so I didn't expect anything. That's why I always told myself that it would be fine as long as I didn't tell. But at some point, I started to want to tell others. I want to be accepted. I at least wanted the people I love to accept my hobby. I wanted to be honest and show the people I like everything about me. And I wanted to proudly tell them about what I like. I was scared, thinking they'd naturally hate it, but I'm glad they understand. I felt thankful to Soy and Shinbi again. I was still in the middle of my thoughts when I heard a knock and the door opened. It was Lance, as usual.
I was about to say, I wonder who it is.
You're in my room often. And he's not even waiting for me to respond anymore, he just knocks and then opens the door.
Is that a problem?
Lance approached me. Why?
Why didn't you text me back?
God, you're needy.
Right. I was so nervous all day I hadn't checked my phone. Sorry, I was busy today. I went somewhere today.
I was gonna ask anyways. Where were you until this late? You weren't with another boy, were you? Like that dumbass called Red? Like gonna see Red's play rehearsal or something. He seemed to be preparing for another silly play.
You called it before you even read
I know, I foreshadowed it in my own head just as a joke, and then it came up.
Oh, no, I was with Soy and Shinbi, and... Lance marched closer to me.
Where were you, owner?
Good God.
Not even checking your texts or taking my calls, huh?
I went to the Kroby doll showroom.
The showroom?
Yeah, I wanted to tell Soy and Shinbi everything today.
I see. Did you tell them?
Yeah,
How was it?
Lance carefully asked. It was just as you said. They were really understanding of it. They didn't even say it was weird, so I was really happy. I feel good now. I smiled towards Lance. You really helped me by telling me it would be okay. Thanks. I was feeling all mushy expressing my gratitude, but Lance didn't look so pleased. He was actually pouting a bit.
It's good that you've told them your secret. I see.
Lance thinks about something. What?
You said you went to the showroom, so you must have seen all the other dolls.
Lance's eyes sweep across my desk, and his gaze stopped at the Crocodile new release catalog.
Jealous bitch.
I forgot I'd even left it there. He's scary. Lance placed his hands on the catalog. I thought he was grabbing me for a second with the way the screen shook.
You even left this at your desk. This won't do. If you're interested in another doll other than me.
Like I said.
As you're
My
cabadoning
God,
me.
girl.
Yeah, I know, right? I waited for the perfect line for it. I have to check right now.
Huh?
But first, I have something to say. First of all, since you ignored my calls and enjoyed your little date with your friends, in return...
Wait, what date? Lance ignored me and continued.
You have to go on a date with me. And one more.
My face was already red when he mentioned the word date. I almost felt dizzy at all the heat suddenly rushing into my face. I felt like I knew what he was going to say. Lance took my hand, and he clasped his hands on mine. All their fingers were intertwined together. I felt our hands beating through our tightly clasped hands. I felt our hearts. I felt our hearts beating through our tightly clasped hands. And I heard his voice.
Tara, I like you.
Also, water's wet.
At the sudden confession, I looked at Lance, surprised. His blue eyes burned like flames.
I like you, Tara.
I felt embarrassed and awkward and kept looking around, unable to lock my eyes anywhere. I could feel my face getting hotter and my heartbeat beating louder.
Connect.
Did you just turn off the lights?
He turned off the lights! Ah!
What the fuck?
There's only one thing to do now, you guys.
Wait! Let me go! I suddenly grabbed my waist.
I'm glad you did that on my end, too.
I screamed in surprise as my vision turned upside down. What are you doing?
Do you need a diagram?
Lex held me up and laid me in bed.
I'll tell you after I'm finished with the other naughty things, owner.
Oh
Wink.
my.
What are you?
Oh my.
Marking. Which I swear I tell you is not part of my name.
But what's with the music?
I know!
You mean kiss?
No.
No, it's something different.
So what is that?
A mark that labels your mind. You'll see what it is.
Are you gonna give me a hickey?
Love bite.
If it's difficult, just call my name. Say Lance. Lance, not Mark.
Ooh, buddy.
I want to hear you shout my name all night, Tara.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
I did not expect the game to actually go here.
Did you? I'm not gonna lie.
And our lips locked together. Oh, that's meta.
Is this wizard?
I don't know what this is anymore.
I can't, it's hard to
think
tell.
wizard.
I think
I
it's wizard, yeah.
think it's
Who
wizard.
received the piece? You received a piece? I received a piece?
Either that or nameless.
I think it's
I
probably wizard because of the way
I
it's done.
believe that this means that at the beginning of the game we actually have one of the pieces.
You've finally retrieved a piece. Congratulations. The name of the piece is the ability to love yourself. Did the doll named Lance not love himself?
Oh, sorry, shit. That was your
yeah,
line, Marty.
yeah.
Oh, look.
I have
that-
no clue what's going on.
Totally
Yeah.
clear.
Did the doll named Lance not love himself is probably nameless.
Did the doll named Lance not love himself?
I think so. I don't understand.
I love myself too much.
Of course, your excessive love for yourself has made you greedy. But are you okay? I thought you fed off on memories.
That's no longer fun.
Well, it's none of my business.
Anyways, I finally have one. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Hehe.
Okay.
So,
Christmas
you finally
with
received some dick.
Oh my.
That's crazy spamming lewd in my chat.
Damn!
I mean, yeah.
Free!
Free falling. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Free fall.
Finally, the long semester ended and vacation was here.
Finally, winter!
Those trees are too green for winter.
Yeah.
What do I have to do around here to become famous for spending the best vacation, huh? Huh?
Do you have to be famous?
Of course! I'm going to be the best party girl!
Just don't do anything that makes it on the news.
You must have a busy schedule during the summer. With dating and all that.
Well, yeah, I guess. We're planning to go on a date this Christmas with tickets Shinbi gave me.
Ugh, you're killing me here.
Soy always supports us, but at the same time screams with jealousy. I hurriedly took out my phone to text Lance. Actually. So I saw it and stopped me. I'm like, but my phone.
No! No! Stop! Put it down!
Where are you?
But Lance!
Put it down! Won't be necessary. The man's coming.
I looked up and found Lance really coming this way. I smiled at seeing him.
Here comes Prince Charming.
We'll have to leave then. Have a good vacation. I'll call you.
And live happily ever after.
She Shinbi and Soy waved and disappeared, and Lance came towards me.
Shall we?
I'm now used to going home with Lance. Walking together, eating together, talking together. All these things feel so natural now. Yeah. Lance smiled at seeing me too. Today, I again felt our heartbeats mingling together through our clasped hands, and it filled up my heart. I'm happy. I yawned while squinting. The first thing I think of after waking up is Lance. I turned around and looked at the bed. Huh? He's awake already? We're constantly sharing beds now. No more Lance and Red in the same room. It's me and Lance.
I mean,
Oh dear.
complain.
He went to bed earlier than me, so he must have woken up first. And I didn't notice him leaving. He should have woken me up. I looked around my room. I see Lance's things here and there. My room is no longer messy since Lance moved in. And on the shelf still sat my treasures.
How have you not had a full-on revolt?
Because Yuri's been spending his time all out with other girl.
Fair. No, it's true.
And Red and Yunho.
It's either going to be Yuri or Red who actually cause a scene. And
I don't think that Red really would, because Red is pretty naive on the relationship front.
Red's going to notice if Lance has moved into Heroine's room.
Hey,
Particularly
guys.
since he was sharing a room with Lance.
I mean, I think that he'd just be like, hey, I have more space now. I beamed toward my unchanging dolls. Grandpa. After looking at the dolls, I turned towards Grandpa's picture. I'm not lonely anymore, but I still miss you a lot, even today. I say it out loud and leave the room. That is not
You're
a Terra
awake.
on the screen. I smell sweet syrup. Tay must be making pancakes.
You have to eat breakfast, even if you have a date.
I walk towards the kitchen, listening to the soft voice. I see Yunho, Yuri, and Red. Oh, okay. Where's Lance?
He's washing.
Master, you're going on a date today, right? I can't follow.
Oh, finally, we have an appearance.
It's been forever since we've seen
It really
Yuri.
has been forever.
This is the only time we've seen him today.
Didn't we not see him last time either?
He was busy with school things.
No, I think he might have had a brief
He
appearance
did
last
make a
time.
couple of appearances, yeah.
Yeah.
Like very minimal. You still
Shred.
awake, Shred?
Hey, Shred.
Oh.
I just have to say it in a certain way, and then it's a joke.
Like, hey, Shreds! I can't do it in your voice.
Hi, Shreds!
There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
I hear some activity, but nothing actually coming out of it.
Yeah, I think it was talking.
He's like, oh.
Did he fall asleep?
I see it lighting up, but I don't hear him.
Oh,
He
there you
said,
are.
oh.
No, I said oh.
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 It's like, yes, there's Yuri on the
He's cutting
screen.
in and out.
Hold on.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I don't know why. A kid shouldn't butt in adults' business. Let them do that in private. private in the Ferris wheel.
How much do you think we'll end up accomplishing just in private on the Ferris wheel, huh? That?
You don't know what it is. It's been 2 weeks since you started sharing the room, and they still haven't done it.
Yeah.
Had my room for 2 weeks. Let's go.
It's like 2 weeks it's sharing a room together and we haven't actually done it yet? I mean,
Are you sure?
I mean, if we're innocent and sweet, we don't need to. It's just snuggles, right?
We're sure.
Snuggles. Snuggles.
Yeah.
Snuggles.
Yeah, definitely. It's not like that earlier scene made it seem like there was more than that or anything.
Screaming his name all night. I mean, if we've been screaming each other's names all night, then who wouldn't think we'd already done it?
It? I don't know what that is, but I love that he moved out. No one nagging me to throw away the the slipper.
I could personally tell everyone everything you have to do. I could personally tell you have everything you have to do. Have a fantastic and sensual time at the amusement park.
We don't. We don't have enough syrup for you, Yuri. Sorry.
Yuri frowned as Tay put pancakes on his plate.
What? I can't eat pancakes without syrup.
I thought it'd be fair for Yonho to have the syrup, since he's still growing. If Yuri grows more, we'll be in big trouble.
As if we're not already.
I hope you stop growing physically and mentally. So keep your little 13-year-old mind forever.
I don't understand what the commander is saying. Anyways, so the heroine's going on a date, huh? Is that like a fruit?
Yeah.
I was wondering when you were going to say that.
Villains often go to amusement parks, so call me if something happens.
What?
Oh. Okay, thanks, Fred. At that moment, Lance came out of the bathroom.
Is that a horse channel?
Maybe.
Good morning, Lance. You should have woken me up.
You look too peaceful. Get ready soon. We're leaving in 30 minutes.
What? You spent too long in the shower. I need to have my own shower first. What? 30 minutes? A girl needs more time to get ready.
You're pretty just as you are.
The collective silence.
Yeah.
It's like, Tay's just, Yuri's glaring, and just looks sad.
Or confused.
Or both.
No. Puppy is sad he can't follow us to the amusement park. Lance quietly threw a bomb and went into my room. As soon as the door closed, Red talked.
Commander, I have something on my arms.
I'm jealous. Couples, I should text the class president.
No, Yonho, that's the last person you want to text.
30 minutes. I should eat first.
You're fine without washing your hands?
I'm fine. I hurriedly speared the pancake with my fork and shoved it in my mouth. This is how I changed. I no longer skip breakfast. Tay always cooks for us, and Yuri always entertains me with his humor. Red always gets up easy, and Yunho carefully tells me what he thinks.
I was gonna say, this is how I changed. Where I went to another world.
The 5 dolls that have become human. Will this dream end one day? Yuri hasn't been around to be a dick.
Yeah.
Hey, Dinas! I'm surprised you're up. You're usually up streaming late. Should give you a shout out. Collecting fudge, eh?
Have you played all the routes, Keon? Haven't played in years.
I'm scared.
Wait, I'll go get something warm.
Okay.
Sit here. Don't go anywhere, alright?
Yeah, okay. Stop nagging me. You're like an old man.
I gave you less time on purpose so you won't have time to get ready. But you look pretty. It's your fault.
What? My face turns bright red at what he said.
I'm nervous to leave you here. Call me if anything happens.
Yuri would have spat out his pancake if he'd heard that. Oh, snow. The snow didn't pile up, but it was gently falling to the ground. White Christmas. It's romantic. I'm glad my first Christmas with Lance is a white Christmas. Come to think of it, all the memories I made with Lance this year are our first memories. And it's really hard for me to imagine a Christmas that isn't white. I mean, it starts snowing in October.
Ha. Canadian.
It's more weird to have a brown Halloween.
Yeah, I feel that.
I close my eyes and recall all of them. The little memories float up like bubbles. There's so many Lances in there. It becomes a red Christmas. The Lance that took the lemon tea I bought, and the Lance that became the discipline guide after I suggested it. If I think about it, Lance is always looking at the world I showed to him. It was as if they were mirrors reflecting everything so I could see into them again. When is he coming? I was rubbing my hands and looking towards the direction he went off to, when I finally saw him coming with 2 cans of coffee in his hands. I smiled at him.
Here.
Thanks. He gave me the coffee and sat next to me. You're all covered in snow. Suits your ice prince name.
I like how the sky is white.
It's so pretty, how it's snowing. I try to make a snowflake land on my hand. As soon as it touches my bare hand, it melts. Lance is looking at it too. You know how when people are so happy, they get nervous? Lance stared at me. They feel nervous because they're afraid their happiness won't last. I'm so happy that you're sitting next to me and that it's snowing. So, I'm nervous. I'm happy that the dolls are by me. And I'm happy Lance is here with me. But I still don't know why they've suddenly become humans. So sometimes, when I'm too happy, I feel nervous again. Everything goes back to square one. I end up asking the same question I asked when it first happened. Why did you guys become humans?
I don't know the reason.
Lance looked up at the white sky. Cold snowflakes fell down on his face.
But if I turn back into a doll, like I've already done once, I hope you find someone who makes you happy.
I'll be there.
His words hurt me. It's like, I'll be there. Don't say that.
This is a miracle. The fact that a doll came to life.
know that something impossible has happened, that something magical has really happened. And that miracle filled the empty spots in my heart. It changed me. I'm no longer scared to stare at the empty ceiling every morning. That is a huge change.
Should we go and get on the rides?
Yeah.
Which first?
The merry-go-round. That was my favorite ride.
The merry-go-round? Alright.
Lance stood up from the bench. I was about to get up too when he lowered himself and grabbed my shoulder.
Oh, come to think of it, I didn't tell you last time.
Huh?
Close your eyes.
I silently closed my eyes at what he said. The world was peaceful and quiet. I could only hear Lance and me quietly breathing.
I'll be by your side, my princess.
And his warm lips touched mine.
The most precious person to me, the person I want to give my life to, was decided from the moment you took me to your home. I loved you from that moment. I love you. And I'll love only you forever. That's my fate. I love you. I love you, Tara.
Oh.
Oh?
We're getting... yeah.
Dame.
The first ending. Well, first legit ending.
Good ending. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the first ending we got was a game over, not really an ending.
Yeah, exactly.
First route complete.
That was a pretty sweet route.
So could we still have gotten a bad ending after the play went off?
Well, I can tell you guys.
Well,
Nah.
there are probably a few other possible endings where it's not so perfect. But we've got all the CGs, so any other endings would not have the CG. I mean, I'm definitely going to be going through all the other alternate routes on my own no matter what, whether we actually go or not.
Finally finished the route.
Yeah!
A few more.
And there's plenty more to go.
Is Nameless also one of them? Is it all the last
We're done.
Okay.
5 of them, right?
I'm
I
pretty
mean, we
sure
have
that this
to-
was a good ending.
Have to do enough to get to Nameless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that once we've collected all the pieces, we can do the Nameless route. So we have to complete every other good route.
Bruce Wayne. Okay.
And suddenly, it's Batman!
I mean, to be fair, I had a class taught by Adam West, so you know, whatever.
Well, I think you only need like 3 pieces, right, for Nameless?
No. I don't
Because
know.
Red and Tay is from DLC, right?
No.
No, it's not.
We have after credit.
I can't believe a merry-go-round's making me dizzy. Really?
Weak.
I'm thinking this is Nameless.
I told her to stay here. Where is she? Where
She went
are
back
you?
in time.
Lance's Diary
Oh.
1 has discovered.
I've stolen your waifu.
The end.
햄버거를 라이프로 잘라야겠군.
Oh, there we go.
So, bonuses? Have a Shinbi bonus and a Lance bonus.
Hey, there's a soy bonus.
Oh, so there is. And
There's
even
also
one
a
for
Z on a
Mr.
Hoban.
Mr.
여러분
Bones up
즐겁게
there.
잘 들으셨나요?
Oh, God, Mr.
란스에게
Eugene's got one.
동전입니다.
I know,
저는
Which
란스
route you gun for
Doesn't
first?
even get
here?
subtitles.
I'm gonna say Yonho is my guess. Okay, Kian was asking, can you guys guess which route I gun for first?
Well,
Yuri.
the only options are Yuri, Lance, and Yunho for the first route.
My guess is Yuri.
No, I think Yunho.
I
would
also
agree
think
with Yunho for
Yunho.
Keon.
Yes.
Went for Tay first. I mean,
Okay. How can you go
Reasonable.
for Tay? It's not even an option.
Not yet.
Unless there's like a way to like remain neutral for long enough for Tay to become one, maybe.
He is uwu. I guess that would be the neutral ending then. With that one. The question mark, because these are all the
Yeah, because we've done all of the other ones.
yeah.
So that question mark one is obviously the ending that we didn't get.
Yeah.
어서와 히로인.
But the only like major choice that
Pretty sure that was
the only
red.
major choice we actually had was the play bit, where it was whether you say you're scared something's gonna happen or something else. So I'm feeling like that's the only spot that we could have had a different ending.
Do you want to go back and see at that choice and see?
I mean,
it
we
was
might as well for curiosity's sake, if everybody wants to.
Sure, why not?
If
I don't mind either way, because we've been going for nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, I've got an hour left before it's like bedtime, so can still hang
Oh.
around just a little bit more. I don't think I really want to start a new route, but playing around with other possibilities on this one's fine.
Yeah, I'm down for that, because next week can be a new route start then.
Yeah. So won't it be fine? Nothing will happen or did we want a different route?
Well, that was the one we didn't choose. We chose the other one.
Yeah, we answered honestly. I am a bit scared, so want to try this one.
I think this is the only spot I can think of where we would have got a different end.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we had any other major choice.
Won't it be fine? It's not a big deal.
Not a big deal.
Lance put his hand on his forehead. I made your face palm. He
Yeah.
frowned a lot.
Yeah, there were bomb 2 fails in chat, guys. You dimwits.
Did you just insult me? My God. I've never seen Lance say something like that. He must really not like it. It's just a play. There's no real feelings involved. Won't it be fine?
It's your first kiss.
That is true. Oh, Kit Kat! We have a Boppo.
I mean, this part is all the same so far. We haven't seen any change.
Yeah, that was a very, very small change. I think we can do a skip. Yeah, we can do the skip.
Yeah, I think we should probably skip bits that we've already done, just because we don't need to read it all over again. Okay, so this is the only spot I can think of where it changed.
At least from playing today, anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Because of how tired I was, I passed out pretty much right before the play and woke up right after it.
So you totally missed Princess Lance?
Yes. I completely missed
Sad.
it. I was
Yikes.
worried for a bit that I missed lines, but apparently I didn't because I went through. I'm like,
No, there's been almost no lines for anybody today. If you're not
Yeah.
Lance.
Yeah.
Okay, so that part didn't change much by the looks of
Yeah.
that.
We were friends.
I
Did we
think
have any other
I think the
options?
only other option we would have is to ignore Lance more and basically doing a run through and ignore Lance, and then see what happens.
Yeah, I think that's probably it. So we'd have to go from way further back.
Yeah. So
Because we're
basically, I
already
would say
too
after
invested on it.
probably start from this point.
Well,
Actually, no, after this point. There's one
Yeah,
after
because this
that.
was the point we got the other ending from.
Yeah. So we've basically fixed everything, and now we continue on. And let's just ignore Lance from this point on.
Let's ignore Lance.
Yes, we'll ignore Lance. Pretend I didn't hear his sigh. I ignored Lance's sigh.
I think I said this bit before too.
Well, it's
This
not
can
letting me
change.
skip it, so
I guess not. Why don't you quit the play?
I can't just quit now. I said yes, and I have to be responsible.
That does not matter. What's important is the innocence of your lip.
Lance covered his mouth with his own hands. But I already heard everything. Lance's face is redder than mine. He must know that I heard everything since my face turned red too. Then he lowered his hands and continued.
Ahem. It must be your first time, according to my memories.
What first time? Lance was silent. Even if he doesn't say, he must be thinking about when we first met, when he was still a doll. I'm also kind of curious what Kit Kat was. You were playing music and I missed it. I'm so sad. I miss Kit Kat singing. I'm sad. So he's trying to remember if I ever kissed someone, right? Seeing him avoid my eyes, I think that's what he's thinking. My face turned redder. I feel like the air is suddenly getting hotter. And this awkwardness! But I still can't quit. Everyone's really being nice to me.
I'm responsible for encouraging you, so I won't avoid the blame, but...
And then Lance and I caught eyes. My face turns red again. I think I'm being weird with him.
No.
I still can't forget that I'm talking about kissing with Lance. Considering us actually, having kissed Lance with today's stream, I'm going to do a save with this route option. But I'm not going to really do much, except to save over the same spot. Just kind of skip through. We have, so for the Raiders, benefit, we actually already just finished the whole, route with the Lance character today. Right before you raided, in fact.
Yay.
And we are just seeing what else. Oh,
the quiz.
Okay, maybe
You
we
get
can do better.
100%.
Pencil holder on the family's characters is rapid shape. Oh, no.
No.
Okay. Online games? Okay. Dandelion is an animal?
No.
Type of smartphone the female character gets from your use an info? No. Whales are mammals, yes.
Yes.
1 hour consists of 36.
Yep.
Of the $5, Yuri and Tay are part of the adult line.
Adult.
Oh, no.
Lance is the school president. No.
I should be.
Amongst the $5, Eri Bot, Yunho, and Tay are as used dolls. Yes. Did worse with that one. But it's I guess the questions are completely random.
Did not expect that.
Yep. So we're just kind of skipping through to see what other things we can get. I forget
So
which one we
there's-
chose here.
This one we chose the second one.
It's like, don't say that about Grandpa. What? Don't speak as if I won't be fine until I get rid of my memories of him. The words slipped from my mouth. They sounded harsh even to me. God, what's gotten into you? Shirts, Daddy?
Oh, yeah. Honey, don't get upset. She must have her own reasons.
I just wanted to talk about the good things since we haven't seen each other for a while. Everyone gets cabadoned.
I still honestly can't believe that they came into town for the first time in God knows how long and didn't see where their teenage daughter's living for a night.
Well, no. They know where we're living.
I know, but they don't come
in.
visit.
But yeah, but like didn't stop in at the house, see how she's
Yeah.
been holding up.
Let's talk about that some other time, but think about it again. I'm finished. Can I be excused? We soon stopped talking about the house and Grandpa. My parents were about to start talking about their business, so I got up. Oh, already? We can get you a room at the hotel. You can stay the night. No, I have something to do tomorrow morning. I suddenly remembered the play rehearsal tomorrow morning. Thanks to the rehearsal, I didn't lie, but I wanted to get up even if there wasn't a reason. Because I was upset at how they talked about redecorating the house. It's not that I don't love my parents, but I can't stand it when they talk that way. I'm just gonna. It's like this is basically going the same way. So let's go.
Zoom zoom.
Back on Ice Princess chapter. This is where we started today. And let's go. Won't it be fine? Nothing will happen. Kind of fast forwarding through everything. It's still so sad that we don't get that cross-dressing Lance.
Yeah.
So disappointing. So very disappointing.
He has the soft features.
Everything seems to be going the same way, even ignoring him at this point. And the sexy scene. Though, that seemed to be more truncated, I guess. Or maybe it was just how fast it went. Like, oh yeah, it didn't have time to linger.
Christmas with Lance, yeah.
So do we have to change it earlier than that then?
We must do.
Weird.
Like we can ignore him completely at that point. Have art of the Nameless gang and...
Well, okay then.
So in order to get another ending, we have to play it differently
Go
from
way
like,
too far
some other
back, I
route.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way too far back, yeah.
Alright. Hopefully I'll catch you again, Kit Kat. But yeah, so if we are going to do other routes for like normal routes, Kit Kat wasn't following me. How dare! After you gave me so much praise for that tier list, you were like totally into me.
Yeah, I got that paid right, Keon. Thank you.
Give me a break.
Now I want to find I want to find that clip of
Thank
Kit
you.
Kat now.
Man, imagine getting angry that someone wasn't following them. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised because he basically was like head over heels for he was like at the end of the stream he was totally like he was asked who is your favorite of all the designs we reviewed today, and he's like Tara.
Cute.
It was very flattering.
Well, I think I need
There-
to take a nap.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been
I do
gunning for
kind of
a
want to see
while,
what the new
dude.
game. There is basically it's not just you have to do 3. You have to get all the heart full, and there are 3 shards here, 1 here, here, and now we have Lance's face always lit up because we have this shard in place.
Interesting. Well, I'm good to keep going for a while.
Oh, I guess we will have to do Tay's route before we do Red's route, because we can do Tay's route now. So we have the option of doing Tay, Yunho, or Yuri next.
Keon said that they've did all the routes except for Red because they couldn't take Red seriously. And you know, same.
I totally get that, but that would be kind of bean to Sky.
Discrimination.
And I'm.
It's okay. We'll do the soy route instead.
Just have Red's voice acted as by Skyla. Rando wants us to do Yuri route. Should I just like do a poll on the Discord asking
We
what
can
we
do,
should do next?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Red's
works.
going to have a fun time, VA time with Red and Soy. I think one of those times you meant to say Sky, Keon, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Sky is just Red now. Oh.
At this point, yeah, it's become synonymous.
Christ.
So, I
yeah,
think
let's
put
poll
on the
who goes first.
Discord that we will have a poll for who we do with the next one. We
On
have 3 options.
Discord.
What you want me to have a poll right here and now in the stream?
I mean, we
Whatever.
can do a
we
poll
could do
now and
that.
then have an early start. I'll put one
Yeah.
on my side.
Fish with the I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
New poll.
Which route next? What have we got? Yanho,
We have Yunho,
Yuri, and
Yuri,
Tay, right?
and Tay. Yeah.
I've got a 2-minute poll up on my end.
Probably shouldn't be Tay because after that, who would want another route?
That is pretty true. I mean, Tay is the Monica. Is like, oh, that's who I want to chase. What? You won't let me chase him?
Well, so far, Yonho and Yuri are tied for me.
Yuri is
They have
voiced
one
by
each.
the horny guy at the end.
Yeah.
Yuri is the black-haired guy. Yunho's
Looks
the
like
blonde
L,
guy,
bizarrely for me.
and Tay is the orange-haired guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri reminds me of L. It's the colors.
Yeah, the personality is not like y'all.
No, not the personality at all.
Looks like it's a 3-way split on yours,
On
Tara.
Tara's end, it's 1 each, and then on mine, it's 1 for Yonho, 1 for Yuri.
So, Yunho Yuri seems to be what we need a tiebreaker on for the most part at the moment. Because I'm
Are
gonna
we
be.
allowed to vote?
Yeah. You can vote
Yeah,
for
if
who
you
you
wanted
want to see
to.
next.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
people are
looks like
going for Yuri
Yuri is
now.
Yuri is sneaking ahead over on your end. Oh, someone's putting channel points in. I see.
Somebody's going crazy on Yuri. I think it's
Somebody
random.
really wants
I think
Yuri
it's
route.
random. I think it's random.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's rando spamming.
Well, I mean, Yonho and Yuri tied for me at 2 each, and Tay got 1.
Wait,
Rando's
it's not
professor,
rando?
it's not him.
It's
It's Keon, actually. It's Keon
Is
one
it
hit
Keon?
Yuri.
Dang!
Well, I guess Yuri route it is.
Oh.
So you'll
Got
do.
Tay first is because you did a skip route. Interesting.
So it was pretty much what I said then. Pretty much remained fairly neutral. Skipping a lot of major interactions, and then...
So I guess we will be doing Yuri route next time. I was expecting it'll end up being Yunho because everybody was like, "I hate Yuri."
I mean, to be fair, this does mean that Shreds gets more to do, so I'm kind of actually happy that we're doing Yuri now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Church has been really out of the loop.
I was like, hi. I'm here.
He just sneaks
I
in
know
for,
what
like,
I'm
those
doing,
awful
guys.
cameo
Trust.
moments. It's like, I
I'm
exist
gonna
in
be
this.
alone
I
in
am
this
here,
club
right?
now.
I'm here.
Okay, I trust you, Keon.
Well, I'm alone in this bench.
We'll probably fast forward through everything we've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, I'm kind of curious. Do we want to start right now just to see the beginning and see if anything changes right at the start?
Probably not.
I think, like, most of the thing right at the early game is all common regardless, right?
Unless the intro scene changes.
I think it's probably best just to save it for the next time.
I think we can
I think so
save it
too,
next
because
time.
that way
Yeah.
for the next stream you have everything from that path on that.
A little bit of surprise.
Requested an apology, but you gave us reason to think you might have done it. You said you were interested in having it be Yuri because you knew somebody named Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
had
then
given
Keon
us reason to
and then
suspect
Keon
it.
just snuck in there and be like, haha, it was me this whole time.
Hey, Dio!
It was me. Dio.
Keon says that they have good reason.
I did see a slight spoiler. Looking up, I'm trying to just find quotes, and I got a page of TV tropes for like traumatic experiences and such. And Yuri's, I don't believe Yuri's route went any darkness, if I recall correctly. Yuri's route is actually supposed to be pretty wholesome. Tay's and Yunho's were dark.
Oh.
Wait, Yuri and wholesome. Those words don't match.
Yeah, that sounds like a very oxymoronic statement right there. I don't know.
No, I buy it.
I mean, Lance is wholesome too, right?
Hera's going to counter, like, Yuri's going to try to be lewd, and, like, the entire route is going to be like, no, Yuri, stop putting on airs, it's fine.
Yeah, that's what I kind of expect from Yuri, because he is way too off-putting to not actually end up being, like, super, super nice, you know? Because he is kind of cringe.
Thank you.
Yuri is the dude who wants to get laid. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, I know, right?
No. Yuri is the dude that actively acts like he wants to get laid.
I mean, I don't know if he acts it, but like, I call him a man whore.
And we have professed time and time again, this is not how you act as a teacher.
No, you don't.
I mean,
but we could
some
say the
people
same
do.
for
It
Mr.
doesn't
Bones.
go well.
It doesn't.
All right. We should be
30-year-old
looking for
incel.
somebody to raid, I suppose.
Oof.
I'm just seeing who I have.
I don't really have anyone.
Keontan contributed 680 channel points for Yuri.
Wait, 680? What were you doing? You were so
Spamming
close.
it. There are only 2 people voting, apparently.
Oh,
So close.
I mean, I didn't have extra channel points on mine. I had 5 votes.
Just 10 more. You were so close to it.
Alright, guys. I think
Oh,
I'm
dear.
gonna pass out and skip the raid this time just because I'm really tired.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
can raid
understandable.
into me, and I'll direct everybody else somewhere else.
E.
That makes perfect sense to me.
yeah, we can pretty much go wherever we want if we want to. If we just want to
Actually,
split a raid, or if
brilliant.
we want to all go to the same person.
Should have stopped at 420, to be honest. Got a little trigger happy. Yeah, you did. I don't think you needed to donate as much as you did.
Alright, well.
I
night,
am going to take that
guys.
advice, though, and actually send y'all over to Terra. I don't know how many people are not part of the collab in my chat, but
I'll do the
Yeah.
same.
Let's all go to jump to Terra, and then Terra can find someone.
guide the raid collectively.
There is somebody that normally comes to my chat that is currently streaming right now.
Nice.
And I thought it might be nice to give him a raid. It would probably be very shocking to him.
So, yeah. Anyway, everyone have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks you all guys for doing the stuff.
Lots of fun.
Always a
I
blast.
hit my
Stuff
raid
that
button.
takes us into
I
the
will be
weekend
back.
nicely.
Yeah, I will be back on Rory's stream.
Oh yeah, I could have.
Yeah, I will be back
filled
on
out a
Rory's
bit more.
stream in a couple days on Sunday, doing Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah.
And
I'm back
tomorrow,
on Monday playing more Pokemon.
I think tomorrow Dragon's doing a 24-hour stream for his birthday, right, Rabbit?
Ooh.
We're still not sure if he's gonna play Terraria tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm.
It depends on how many people he manages to round up for the time we normally play Terraria. If he doesn't get anybody but the 3 of us, then we'll be playing Terraria.
Nice.
Alright, and I will be back later tonight playing Dead by Daylight.
Nice.
I'll probably be joining you, Caged.
Woohoo!
Cool. Alright,
I
well.
think Chelsea will be happy. She was asking about it.
Oh. Well, yes, as usual, Chelsea is always welcome to join. And I'm gonna go to sleep now.
I'm
All
also
right.
gonna
Rest
bail.
well.
I'm gonna head out as well.
Night night.
All right,
Yeah.
and we have Kate joining us, and then I can start the raid. Actually,